Hello guys, hello. How we all doing? Let's see how we do today. See how we do today. Meerkats Dot, yeah, I saw you here at like half an hour early. It's usually Rick. Usually Rick who's in there, in chat, before we've even started. How is everybody? Had a good Thursday. So Rick's back, DDS, Crush, Little Lot of Pie, of course, Mido, and Hell's Reaper. I think I'm gonna be blind by the end of today's stream. My new light finally came about 30 minutes ago. That's why we were slightly a couple of minutes late starting.
Yes, no.
But we need a dim down option. I think it's like being in a freaking helicopter searchlight at the moment. Oh, we need to move you slightly. Oh yeah, of course, we're straight into ads. Waiting for that. Waiting for the ads. Hello? Hello, Marble Wow. You having a good Thursday? Netty Pop, welcome. Good morning. You doing okay too? And thank you for all the follows, new guys. I don't know if you're actually here. I don't know if it's. I think it's probably just because I've just put that video out. I imagine we're just getting an influx of follows. It always happens whenever I put a video out and it's linked to my Twitch. Hopefully, we'll get some more people for Saturday. Because we can't make it too easy on the guys that are here all the time, can we? We need a little bit of competition. Fucking grey mobs. Right. Check that. Worth a check. Worth a check. Area 52. That is the cheapest, but it's not a good buy. I won't be there Saturday. It's got that evil place called work. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That sucks. Well, just make sure you spend all your freaking ticket things and keep an eye on the look on the giveaway channel on Discord afterwards to see if you've won. Cat going out already. Yeah, don't miss out on a prize just because you can't be here. That's freaking grey. It's not freaking worth killing. So, at the moment, I'm doing some scans like yesterday, but I'm also checking the PTR again. I'm checking the crafting stats on the PTR. See if we've had any changes brought in. I do after every stream. I catch off spot on. I mean, it's not exactly the end of the world because they do, like we found out, they do roll over, but at the same time, you'd rather win this Saturday than you gonna kill that, or no? Yeah, of course. Wait till I get a freaking hit in. Where's the freaking imp gone? Is my imp dead? Why have I got a hunter pet now? Oh, I don't know. That looked buggy as hell.
Did your imp just turn into an rabbit?
It looked like my imp turned into a bat, yeah. That's new. It's got to be some weird ass stuff.
Off.
So yeah, today we will do a little bit more leveling on hardcore. I've done a little bit off stream. And we will find out if these crafting stats have actually changed on the PTR. And hopefully I'll find some stuff to flip in the process. Right, get down to here. To me, it's more the fact of catching the stream so I don't miss the goal making trainers. I think I've missed it with the Mecha Mogul. Well, what do you think? The thing is, these things go around. So it might be something that's hot at the moment, but then people will do something a bit different for a little bit, and people will just forget that even exists. It's like we say, don't look at the gold making videos, don't look at a gold farming video from today, look at one from like a month ago. Because by then everyone's moved on to whatever today's videos are telling you to do. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to know this stuff though, does it? Because at least you know for when it goes quiet, you can start using it. Although I don't think that's a particularly bad farm at any point, even when a lot of people are doing it. Profit margins still seem to be reasonably good. Evening, Bakoto. Evening. How are you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome. Once again. We'll try our best to not die today. Right, you can scan. Evade. Oh yeah. Oh, you don't like water, do they? Get this stuff. Looks like somebody else is around here as well. Everything's freaking dead. Although, left me the eggs, which was very nice of them. Hi Nastrad, welcome. Pentatonic, welcome too. Pentatonic, do you actually stream then? Like, just from your name, of course. I'm on a break. Did you stream well? Yes, an entropy universe. What's that? I've not even heard of that before.
Oh, entropy.
Yeah. You got an actual screenshot? Oh, okay. Like FPS style then. Looking at that. Review. Crap, of course.
I'm sure I've seen it on Steam. Maybe.
Please don't pull like 4 mobs back, will you? Don't want to be dying today. Apparently you can get the eggs around here somewhere. Oh. I swear I just saw a freaking mob then. Welcome, Natty. How are you doing? Oh yes, that's... I've never had these 3 eggs so quickly before in my life. It usually takes ages to find these. One down. Doing great, thank you. Came back from work, did some chores, now some lazy evening with Wow and stream. Fantastic, that sounds great.
I'm being lazy too.
Yeah, Mrs. K's being lazy too today as well. Mrs. K fell over at work and whacked her knee. And it's swollen to anything, so they sent her home.
Woo!
Which was fine. That's nice coming home 6 hours early, isn't it? It's always a bonus.
Yeah, so much.
Although the fact that you're not actually getting paid for being there, I suppose, makes it a little bit less. Where's this? I didn't see that tiger at all. Oh god, I hope she gets. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's on WoW. You want that? It's not, obviously not bothering her that much, is it?
It's just my knee. My hands are
Just your
working
knee.
fine.
Well, you've got a 13-hour shift tomorrow, haven't you? So it's whether you go in for that.
I'll go in and see how it goes. I'll wear something over my knee. Or I'll get the physios to give me something for it.
Or
Right.
have some drugs before you go to work in the morning.
Yeah, that's it.
Entropy Universe EU is the reason why I had a 7-year break from WoW. So when we talk about having a break from WoW, like when it gets to 7 years, does that get to the point where you're like, it's not a break anymore? It's like quitting the game when you're coming back to the game, or is it always considered a break if you come back to the game? I'm on the wrong freaking island. I'm not even on the island with the trolls on it. Although there's a lot of tigers here. I need the tigers as well, so. Any other game is quitting WoW is just a break. Is there any other games like that where people just never quit it and always come back? It's such a weird thing, isn't it? Like the only time I've ever quit was like through Kata into Mop. It's the only time I've quit, really.
Why did you quit? I never really found out.
I don't know. I just didn't like Kata, really. Wrath of Lich King was when things started going down. A lot of people started quitting in Cataclysm. I say I quit when I stopped doing Mop and came back a month into the war. I mean, like, that is a proper quit, isn't it? That's like a 10-year quit.
Goodness, you quit and then started playing when I was talking about games.
Yeah. Yeah, it was about 10 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, stayed away for 10 years. Well, yeah, you had something else to play, didn't you? But it never really gets its claws out of you, does it? I don't think, this game. Especially when they do seem to be turning the corner a bit. Like with BFA and Shadowlands, like people are starting to think, well, actually, maybe it is over now. They seem to actually be going the right way now with the game. And they've obviously, if they deliver with player housing and stuff, then that's just going to be another one of those things that they should have always introduced. Right, I'm cautious around here. Need to freaking be careful because I hate humanoids because they just run off and pull a million other mobs. That's who we want. We don't want you, though. We do not want you. Right, come on. Rappy. Apparently can heal. I don't know how many more trolls are going to come back with that video. Just one? Are you kidding me? Only one came back. That's... Right, come on. Oh, good. All part of that. Tell you what, this new freaking light, it produces some freaking heat. Oh. You put the heating on? Okay, that's why it's hot, not because of the light.
Oh.
No, it's
You
fine.
also said before we started streaming that you were cold.
Yeah, that's fine. But I thought it was the light producing all the heat. It's not that it's freaking heating.
Alright.
Yeah, just want to... I can just ninja around here and get this quest done, then I can just start picking stuff in the outskirts instead. But I'm sure there's a quest I have to do something here. Oh, it's this skull, isn't it, I need? And now I can just pick off the trolls on the outside and I don't have to sit in the middle of the town, which is dangerous. Might just go out here and just check out this scan. Should be safe here. Let's grab.
I forgot this morning for people.
Personally, I quit just before Kata came back from Panda and really liked Kata and Draenor. Oh, so you quit like on a similar sort of thing that I did. I left you in Wrath the Lich King, came back at Dragonflight. Yeah. That's pretty cool because you've missed all the crap there. Like you left the Wrath of the Lich King, which is like when the game was still sort of good, and you come back at Dragonflight when the game got good again. You just missed the 10 years of crap, basically, didn't you? And hello, Chaching. Hello, Dockster. Welcome, welcome. Every night I take a 6-hour break from the Wolf and then rejoin in the morning. Yeah, you quit for 6 hours every day, don't you? Of course. Game's not you're not hooked at all. You're managing to quit every single day. Right. So I'm hoping to find that the crafting stats still haven't changed on the PTR, ideally. That would be nice. I can't remember what I went to play when I quit WoW with Kata though, because I wouldn't have been not playing anything. I'd have been playing something. I'm trying to think what came out about that time. Oh, I got my fucking armour up, that's one thing, isn't it? I didn't miss any expansions. Well, Chaching's the most hardcore out of all of us then. Never missed an expansion. Stopped after Wrath the Lich King, came back for WoD, stopped again and came back out of Razaroth. You're not very good at picking the expansions to come back to, are you? Rusted Robots. Come back in WoD and come back in Battle of Razaroth. It's like fucking hell, jeez. Well, I suppose you could have come back in Shadowlands. That's probably the only thing you could have done worse, but... Have you started to notice now? So that I believe that it's like a 2 expansion rule thing with World of Warcraft, and it's basically once an expansion gets 2 expansions old, then suddenly it's good, or it was good. Like, because I remember like everyone used to absolutely hate WoD, and then like come like BFA, people started saying, "Oh no, WoD was actually quite good." And now people are starting to say it about Shadowlands. Right, I'm gonna have to go more into Senate because there's none of those trolls out here. I don't particularly want to. These. Just really freaking cautious about these guys. Don't like mobs that flee that are in a dense area.
You playing hardcore?
Yeah, this is hardcore, yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't hardcore, I just wouldn't care. I'd just fucking YOLO it. Cat wants to fucking come in, of course she wants to come in. Played Shadowlands as well. Oh, unlucky. I got into FIFA, COD, started college, GTA 5, Fortnite. It's to come back on smarter with my own money now and built my own PC. Well, you've played like all the like you basically followed like the game of the year sort of stuff, haven't you? And then still ended up at WoW after all that.
What would you say is your favourite?
My favourite what?
Expansion you played.
My favourite expansion?
Yeah. Don't know, guys. What's your favourite expansion while I think about it? You can have a favourite gold expansion.
No, I'm thinking about the favourite expansion generally. Favourite expansion. See, I'm like it depends on what you call the best. See, if I was to say what was the best expansion, I would probably say it's very difficult for me to say that any expansion before Legion, because without Mythic Plus, I think it adds so much to the game. But if you're thinking about what felt the best at the time, to me, what felt the best at the time was TBC. And it wasn't just because it was the first expansion. They added a lot of stuff into the game. Like, just the stuff like that you could grind dungeons for reputations, and then from that you could get rewards and gear and stuff like that. All that sort of stuff. And then arenas and stuff as well. But I think when you talk about what is the best, that's what felt the best at the time. If you talk about what is the best, I think it's hard to put anything before Legion, simply because it's hard to say an expansion's best without Mythic Plus, I think. I can't see the top of your camera on your head. What am I even doing here? Do you want to see the freaking top of my head? You want me to bend down? I've moved some stuff around because we've got a new light and it's freaking blinding me. I mean, look, it's really... Oh, crap. Found a tiger. Yeah, I need to play with it. But it literally came, like, 20 minutes before the start of stream, so I've just had to quickly, like... quickly put it together and set it up. And see how it goes, basically.
Yeah, we need to play around with death a bit, don't we?
Still need to kill some of the trolls, basically, but we've got the other stuff at least. Can't check my freaking scans. I can have a quick look, see if there's anything really good. That actually doesn't look bad. That neck cut doesn't look bad, but I can't freaking check properly until I get out of here. I'm just gonna have to go further in and kill and risk it. Put loads of dots on them, even if they run away. I don't go any deeper in because I know mobs are going to respawn around here in a minute. It's too risky. So we'll take this guy over here. Burning Crusade was best for me. I think TPC was best. Wrath the Lich King. Oh, welcome, Bez. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? It felt like a little while since we've seen you. Or is that just my memory going again? Stage lighting can be rough. Might have to get makeup artists to tone your skin up a bit. Oh, that sounds a bit... Yeah, that's a bit excessive. I'm quite happy to look like crap on camera. It's fine. It's all good. You guys don't care anyway.
That's you that takes forever to do your hair.
There's nothing wrong with my hair.
Maybe you'll get it ready for you.
Right, we just need... Well, that's not the one we need, but... That's the one we need. But I'm not going to risk it. I just can't quite just love my tombs too much. Do you not feel less attached to them now, though, now that we have freaking so many of them? It's not like it was back in Classic, is it, where you used to have, like, one, maybe two tombs. That's the last guy I need.
That is a mint, by the way.
Is it? Get out of here. Oh, oh, excuse me. If we get in the water, then I should be safe and I can check the scan properly. I want to see if that net cut is worth buying. What are you doing, cat? Yeah, we probably are actually zoomed in probably a little bit too much, aren't we? I think you are right. Right, the net cutter anyway. Yeah, 10k. I knew that was a good buy. I just had to check before I picked it up. I could see it in the corner of my eye, but I don't. That might not even be a bad buy either. The Ember Blade. But there is 5 of them. $193 that is. Yeah, it's not a terrible buy. How many is there? There's 1. I'll take it. Sure. Sure, we'll take it. The rest of the stuff's not really worth it. Are any of you guys going to make it on Saturday then? I've got a feeling it's going to be like me and 5 people in the stream.
That's me.
And the Jew is there. It's a giveaway coming soon. Yeah, on Saturday.
That's right here.
It's okay. It's just a little bruise.
Good bruise. It's all still there.
Only a little bit in the middle of demo in a basement to redo it. Well, you know what I did? I put down the date and stuff that I wanted to do this. And then freaking OnlyFans are doing their raid, aren't they?
Oh,
So it'll be like, oh, great. So it is going to be like me and 5 people because everyone will be watching that instead. Which, you know, is fine. But I'm not. Cat. What are you doing, Cat?
no, but I'd rather it be there and then on my PC turn it on.
Oh, checking that's 30 gold. We're having that straight away. Well, like I said, you guys that can't make it, make sure you spend up on your tickets and stuff. The only reason to watch OnlyFans is to watch how badly they fail and who they decide to throw under the bus. Yeah, but that's basically what people want, isn't it? That's the drama, and that's what people go to watch. And it gets the views, doesn't it? It does exactly what it's supposed to do.
What are you doing?
We'll have that. And we'll have that. Another one's handing up here. Yes, people just want the drama. Yeah, exactly. It's basically what that guild is designed for, isn't it? Although it's a bit disappointing that when they had a duel for leadership of the guild, I can't believe that wasn't a Makara. I think that's a bit. I've called it the wrong thing. I don't know what is it called again now. That's wardens. How many is there? This braid. I'll wait because they'll undercut each other over time. It'll get cheaper. What time does Sunday stream start? It's Saturday, and it's if you look on the schedule on the thingy on the channel, it converts to your local time for you.
Discord also has the event.
Yeah, I mean Discord has the event as well, but why can't I see my own fucking schedule thing? Can you link it?
I don't know how to do that. What are you on about?
The schedule page. I can't see it for some reason.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know what you're on about. Alright, it's not there.
It's not there. It's gone. We've lost the schedule page. It's on the schedule page anyway.
But I'm now dying.
Okay, it's not hardcore, is it? It doesn't matter. I'm going to try and stop by a bit on Saturday, but Girlfriend planned a surprise date, so won't be around as much. Oh no! It's fine, real life comes first, doesn't it? You might need to kick me out due to staying too long. Well, I don't think that's going to happen, is it? What's that other emote there? I don't recognise that one. Oh, it's Bards. That's why I don't recognise it.
I'm not to visit spirit, so I'm not going to be able to get to my body.
Yeah, if you just click on that link that Mrs. K's put up, it gives you the times for everything. What's going on tonight? We are checking to see if the crafting stat changes have actually come in on the beta, on the PTR, should I say. So I'm just doing that on the moment on the bottom two. And we'll compare those numbers to live. But I'm probably going to have to do quite a lot of crafting to get numbers to compare to live.
You can't craft without the computer.
I'm only crafting on 2, so it should be okay. Should be okay. That one was 100 gold, that was a guaranteed buy. We're doing some hardcore leveling and we're doing some scanning on the other account in the top left. Buying some stuff, selling some stuff. Forgotten how far you need to run to some of these quests in Classic, it's freaking crazy. I just send you halfway across the freaking map.
Oh, you settled. Oh, shit.
She's settled because she's freaking been hyperactive for the last hour. Right, that's where the X go. Right, we could do with selling all this crap, basically. So, you can have all this. I could do with just probably grinding out a level to 12, since I'm nearly there, and then maybe going to try and get the Void Walker, because that quest is a bit scary.
I bet you'll die.
Probably will die. It wouldn't be the first time, would it?
Nope. I bet you'll die on the way there before you even get it.
I won't die on the way there.
How do you know?
It's fine, there's no there. Let's make a bet. What we betting then?
Um,
I bet all your chocolate that you're eating.
I've already offered you some.
Oh, you give me some already. Oh, I won the bet. I won the bet.
Give me my birthday present chocolate.
Is it your birthday present chocolate? Okay, I'll definitely eat it now. Does anyone know what level I can go to Crossroads in Classic?
Yeah. No.
Oh, well, she didn't set up for long, did she?
No, I think she heard something at the door. But the other cat's inside, isn't she?
Is there a schedule for Saturday? Do you mean like approximate times for stuff? I was going to do one. I might actually just do one while I'm on stream in a minute.
US stuff is like that.
Yeah, US stuff.
Early.
Like an approximate plan. I don't know how long. Because the Squid Game stuff is 5 rounds. Like, it really depends on how many people turn up.
And
Like
how
if-
many people
like
you
if-
summon.
Like, if 20 people turn up, then it'll be quite quick. But if we end up with, like, 80 people or something, like we did on the EU last time,
Yeah, it'll take a bit.
then it'll take a bit each round, and there's 5 rounds. Although, some, to be fair, most of them are just like,
We'll take two.
everyone's doing everything at the same time, aren't they? So it's not like it's... It's not like everyone's getting a turn to do something that's taking 5 minutes. It's just like, yeah, you've all got a 10-minute time limit. You have to do this. Anyone that succeeds goes to the next round. Anyone that dies or does not succeed is eliminated.
Last man standing.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, we'll have a look in a minute. Think about... we'll put GeoGuessr on there, even though we're not going to do it seriously.
You need to do some hard rounds though.
Do we think we give VIP away as well as gold for any of the stuff that we do on Saturday?
For what?
Do we give channel VIP as well as gold? Not for the random ones, but I mean for the other stuff.
That's weird.
I don't mean for like just the people that win gold from the monthly giveaway. They don't get VIP, they just get loads of gold.
Yeah, and they might not.
But the people that like earn it by winning like the Squid Games like thing, then
VIPs if you don't get.
like 50 VIPs or something.
Oh, since you've been since you've been made what?
I haven't played Classic Horde in a long time, I don't remember. Oh, well, we might have to go there in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure like if I go at like
You got time.
13 or something, I should be okay. It's hard for me to check my scans, I don't freaking come off the thing, right.
Being attacked.
Win war, that's 30k. How much gold do you have altogether? About 1.2 billion, but I don't know exactly. Well, it's a pain in the ass to count it. And since I hit a billion, I don't really care anymore. Which is why I just give... Like, I spend all month earning it, and then I pretty much give away everything I earn at the end of the month. can only dream. Well, this is why, like, last month I gave away, I think we figured it out to be, what, about 28 million gold? And then this month on Saturday, I'll be giving away about another 13 or 14 million gold. And we just do that every month.
And you do give a lot of tips out how to get gold in videos.
Mm-hmm.
You can be a billionaire too.
Where's all the freaking mobs? I don't go up there, it's too high. I don't trust anywhere high in hardcore. The #1 cause of deaths in hardcore. What type of chocolates are you two munching on? It is just a plain chocolate bar. It's just basically plain Cadbury's chocolate.
Dairy milk thing. One of the big bars though.
Yeah, it's fine. You can eat most of it.
Well, it is technically mine. So.
Yeah, it is technically yours. Oh my god, Cadbury's is goated. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. But I'm trying to be good now. And
I'm not.
Like the end of last year, I was in a really good eating pattern and exercising pattern. But then, like, over Christmas, and yeah, Christmas and your birthday at the same time.
What did I have? We had a total of 3 birthday cakes.
Yeah, you had 3 birthday cakes. Yeah.
One of them was humongous.
So yes, so we've not been, well, I've not been as good in the last month or so as I should have been. Luckily, we can get Cadbury's everywhere in the US still. It's nothing like American chocolate, though, is it?
I don't think it's the same sort of chocolate as ours, though.
I think it tastes like Cadbury's tastes like got like oh, excuse me. Cadbury's tastes like it's got like 5 times more sugar in it than US chocolate.
And I think the countries, they still make it slightly different, don't they? It's not the same as if you get it from the UK as it is.
No.
No. Because there's rules on how much sugar they're drinking.
You can just finish that.
They put too much cocoa in a lot of chocolate in other countries. And it's too strong.
Absolutely slays most American chocolate. Yeah, I mean it's the same. Certain stuff's better from certain places, but I think like with us, with Cadbury's, it's just because it's what you're used to, isn't it? Right, let me. So have you finished? You've used all the tier 1 stuff up. Yes, and that's produced. Right, just a minute, I need to get my get the freaking thing out. So what did we choose? 33,876. We need to turn that into bolts. Yep. Have you used all the rank 1 stuff up? Looks like it. You've made 34,498. That's a freaking big one. Switch over, get crafting. Actually, Dove chocolate is pretty solid for US chocolate. I've never heard of that one before.
I'm sorry, but that sounds like soup with chocolate mixed in. Oh, Dove soaps.
I have some Cadbury's cream eggs in the fridge. It's like gold to me. Oh no. No.
We have some Cadbury's eggs in the fridge too, though. Cream eggs.
She buys Cadbury's cream eggs because she knows it's the only chocolate I won't eat.
Therefore, they're all mine.
When I was a kid, they were like dead cheap. And my parents just bought freaking loads of them. Loads of them. And I just ate loads and loads of them. And I was so sick on them. I can't even stand the taste of cream eggs anymore. Because I was so badly sick on them. I ate so many of them as a kid. So she buys them because she knows I won't go anywhere near them.
Therefore, they're mine.
Yeah, therefore they're yours.
And when you want to be healthy, then you won't eat them. And then I get chocolate in the house. But they'll sit in the fridge for about a month. Won't they?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
How the hell? Oh. I've got a freaking crackle roll. I didn't even know I had one.
What?
I didn't even know I had a crackle roll. That can go. Well, apparently I do. It must have been from when I was farming it, from when I made the farming video.
I'm just...
You can scan. How have you talent? Oh, is there much better than American chocolate?
Oh.
Well, my tailor's just literally got everything now. It's not really got out there, but it's got all these. Got literally everything. If you want to see like proper tailoring spec though, there's a guide on the Discord. As in how to set it up for crafting bolts and stuff like that. Hello, Cowboy Upson. You doing okay, man? Same, hope your day is blessed. Yes, it's been okay. We've made a couple of videos and got our new light set up, which is freaking blinding me. We need to figure out how to dim this down a little bit. I'm so hungry for chocolate now. Yeah, it's freaking. It's freaking addictive, isn't it? They put something in it. I would hoard cabbage cream eggs if I could afford it. What, they're expensive over there? They cost like nothing over here. I guess it's because of like probably tariffs, isn't it? That's probably freaking why. I'm realising as a Swiss, I really have no idea about others' chocolate. I guess 95% of what I find is local here. Well, the thing is, if you do something well, then imports probably don't have a chance of coming in, do they?
If it's Russia, you don't know, because everything's stopped going to there.
Okay. Oh, I need some freaking food. Kat, what are you doing?
Is she on my PC again?
She's on your PC, yeah, so she'll turn that off in a minute. 100% tariffs on Cadbury's is the last final straw for me, yeah. Well, it's coming in it, so. was going to read that then. It's your freaking comment. I was going to read that then, but it was your comment.
Yeah. I'm judging her of our own little conversation.
Yeah. Are you on ads then?
Yep. Good, because I don't. I'm now off these recruitment. I don't see a lot of the ads. They're not lying to me.
It's like freaking. I think we need to like dull it down by like not 85. I was gonna say like about 30%. Crap.
25% to get it to 85.
Hey, how can you dumb it down by 25%? I think we'll save here just for a minute and we'll look at this. That's crap. Not even close.
The next thing you're going to think of is what to do for the next one.
Oh, that's fine. It's a freaking month away. I'll worry about that next month. Still worrying about getting freaking. This one's properly set up, yeah. I just got the creepy music Taco Bell ad. No talking, I call it tacos out creepy. I've never seen that before. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Taco Bell advert in this country.
No talking. I really want to know what this ad is now.
There's not many Taco Bells though, is there? Really? Yeah, I mean, we do have a few. I mean, we've finally got one in our small town, haven't we? Oh, I've got a freaking...
I thought you died then.
No, I've got a gun, but I thought I was playing Hunter, but I'm not playing a freaking warlock, aren't I? So used to playing Hunter. I think I need to see this advert that you guys are talking about now.
Yeah, I want to see it too now. Creepy Taco Bell. I'm on normal and the moderator one, and I don't get ads for something. Should really.
So how early do you think we should start doing the actual like stuff then? Because it's only going to be midday, isn't it, when we start? And I don't want to start everything like dead straight away, because I don't want like EU people to miss out. And we've got 12 hours to fill anyway, haven't we? So what sort of time do you think we should start?
Are there any EU people on?
12:02. Start the first freaking thing straight away. Right. So do you think if we start a couple of hours in, like start
I was thinking 2 o'clock.
like 2 o'clock our time, 2 hours in, and start the first between the first giveaway? Yeah. The elimination freaking Squid Games event thing. If we start that at like 2 o'clock.
thought that Taco Bell one was really more creepy.
What, have you seen it?
No. Just the description.
Oh, Cha-ching, thank you for the gifted. I'm sure Chocolate Cherry Coke is very appreciative as well, thank you.
Well, it's not that one.
Yeah, no more scary ads. We're nearly 12.
I need to know what this is. That looks too old.
You guys get some freaking weird adverts.
Huh? This isn't. This is YouTube. Is it the creepy stalker girl?
Creepy Stalker Girl.
Yeah. That's the new one apparently. Apparently it's a big game teaser. Just sat in the window. Background.
Oh, I don't know.
A photo bombing.
There's photo bombing in the background on the freaking Taco Bell advert.
That's the only one I can really see that's recent. But
And we've got level 12. Let's head back into the city for a minute. Oh, blurs the TV. Happy birthday. I'm not going to sing though. I'm not singing today. We've done that before.
why not? Do it! Do it! Do it!
No, because it's like... it's somebody's birthday nearly every day, isn't it? But happy birthday. Welcome in.
Maybe you should have a happy birthday.
Should we? We'll be getting played all the fucking time, wouldn't it? Turning 24. I wish I was turning freaking 24. Don't question, but how do you reply or react to a chat on mobile? I can't select it to reply. I've got no freaking idea. I don't think I've ever done Twitch on mobile before. All those balloons. Where have you got those balloons from?
Oh, bears. Bears adventures.
Oh, bears. Okay.
Yeah, just some balloons that look cool.
Firewall for 6,000. That might be a buy. Yeah, click it. Rest scrap though. You got another crackle rod?
Yeah, 17. But I'm not phasing. I'm just waiting for this one. It's not that.
What, because nobody's in the Siren Elves anymore?
That, and I don't think it's easy to fish it.
Why have you stopped crafting? I don't know why they just randomly stop crafting sometimes. It's a bit freaking weird, to be honest. Right, that's that. If we open, turn that to that. So we think, like, starting the stream at midday, aren't we? Yeah. So if we do, so if we do that at like, because we don't usually, people don't usually start getting into the stream. It takes like 2 hours for people to get into the stream normally. For us to get up to, for us to get the numbers up. So if we do that at 2 o'clock, we've got
Duplicate this.
I mean, well, I'm not looking for like a exact, you know, Americans decoding military time now. Is that what you call it, military time? Have we had a go at Geo yet? Not yet. I usually go around a 2 hour mark. The first game. Subtraction is hard for us. So what American time do you want it in? Because you have like 6 different times or 4 different times. Which is the normal one that gets used? EST is. So at the moment it's 1:20 there, then it's 5 hours behind EST. So that's going to be like, it's 5 hours behind me, so that's going to be like 0700 EST then, isn't it? Is that right? See, it's 1:20 there at the moment. Yeah, 7. Yeah, right. So then when we talk about this, then that's going to be like that. Well, that's EU. So I'll just put that. EST is probably the normal time. Well, that's good to know, and it's good. Look, I know it's 5 hours behind because the warlocks and summon people to the arena. Yeah, wherever you need to go to for the for this, you'll get summoned to, so you don't have to worry about it. You'll be on a level 1 character.
I think we set up all the teleports.
Yeah, we've got
warlocks ready.
We've got warlocks to summon you over. What if 80 people need someone you can't carry enough shards to have? This one here, this one is going to be on retail. This 5-round thing. The one for these setting up these warlocks will be more in the future. These warlocks can't even summon yet anyway.
Got a summoning stone, and lots of you lot starting to summon everybody.
So it should be fine, because as long as, because it's on retail, all we have to do is put the summoning stone up, summon a couple of people across, then everybody can summon. So it thingies, doesn't it? What if 80 people need, it depends if we get 80 people. If we get 80 people, then we get 80 people, but I don't think we will this time.
Then everyone can help summon.
But it's fine. So this is 1 million gold shared between the winners. I thought it was in Classic. Okay, there's a different thing I was going to do in Classic, basically. The one that's in Classic will just be from the starting zone. You in my time zone then? What is Central 1 hour before EST then? Because you have Central, you have you have EST, then you have Central, don't you? Then you have, I can't remember what the other one's called. Central is 6 a.m. start. Pacific is 2 hours earlier than Central, so Pacific is going to be also. So Pacific, is this going to be like 5 a.m. Pacific then? There we go. Thank you. That's what I needed. EST. See, let me write that down so I know for the future. EST, CT, MNT, EST. Although it's actually the other way. 4 a.m. Pacific, yeah. I don't think we've got anybody on Pacific time now, have we? There we go. There's your S. Right, so that's then we can have what? Geolocator. Geolocator is just going to be for prestige. We're not going to do it for prizes because we've proven that you can cheat on it. There's no point doing it for prizes because everyone's just going to cheat. So everything I guess will be 2 hours earlier for you then, Upson. 2 hours before EST. So it's going to be like fucking 7 a.m. for start for you. But you don't have... it's going to be that's going to be EU stuff anyway. So we can do some practice after that. We'll run then we could do Then we could do that. We could do that. And then we could do some of that. And then some of that. You can cheat in Wild GeoGuessr. Yeah, we figured things out yesterday. Also, I didn't figure things out. People in chat figured out. That sucks. It's so much fun. Yeah, it'd have been nice if there wasn't a way to cheat and we could have actually played it seriously. But we'll still play it. But we're just playing for prestige.
Not even.
So I've got a feeling that this might take this 5 rounds thing is going to take probably a couple of hours, isn't it? You reckon?
What, Squid Games? Might take 5 hours.
No, I say a couple of hours.
Oh.
Not 5 hours, Jesus. And then maybe like that. Oh crap, I messed that up, didn't I? This one gets 500k. Then we can start no, I was basing for the stream again like I did last time.
That's one of the giveaways. Are we
Yeah.
doing that every... Yeah, but you tried every half an hour.
So if say we'd go until...
I thought you were just going to do more.
Oh no, it's too much to do that.
Well, that was quicker then.
No, because there's admin, there's things you have to do. So then start maybe doing that there. Was a question answer to what WoW clients need to be installed. I mean, if you've got hardcore, you'll need like classic hardcore if you want to take part in the death run thing. But for this one, you just need retail, and for geolocator, obviously, you just need to be in the stream. You start drawing, and then we'll probably draw one. So then we can draw one of the winners for the main giveaway every hour or so. From 6 o'clock, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe. Or and then like then if this we do that at like 8 o'clock our time. And then maybe that trying to thingy things, just even things through the day a little bit. When we need the deadline for when to purchase last tickets, well, it'll be when we start drawing here. So that once we've done the first draw, that's when you'll need to have bought everything by.
And everything else.
So there we go. Is that some sort of rough schedule? I'm starting cracking up remembering the Horde Guild Bank race. We were just jumping in that water bucket in the Torrent starting zone to start off my house. Yeah, I did a little promo video just telling everyone about the giveaway on Saturday in the stream. And I had to go through all the footage. And yeah, it's funny. It was great. It'd be great if we can get the same numbers again, but I don't think we will because of what's going on with other streams. Just picked the day badly, unluckily. I missed 90 minutes worth of tickets. The whole month's been wasted now. I think you'll be fine, Snapshot. We started late. Well, we started a couple of minutes late anyway. So yeah, I think that's sort of an approximate schedule that we'll go with. What's going on other streams? OnlyFans are doing their Molten Core raid on Saturday. So it's obviously like if you're running an event or anything like that, it's not a good time to be doing it because that's going to attract a lot of neutrals. But it's fine. We'll still go ahead. Doesn't matter, does it? So there we go. So like we said, so there's not hide and seek. No hide and seek this time.
I don't know whether is that late enough for people like our Australians from the GeoGuessr. There's not a lot I can do about it though. We have to do something, don't we? Like I know it's not ideal, but I can't really do anything later because we're supposed to be doing we're supposed to be finishing at midnight our time, aren't we? I could maybe knock these back an hour, and that would make it what 4 p.m. Eastern time, maybe. There's a little bit of a gap there, but we'll probably... Jeez, the fresh cut is crazy. Weeby, what time is it for you at the moment? And welcome. (4:30 a.m) Why are you up so early?
He's always up freaking ridiculously early. He has to get to work 45 minutes early. (5:30 Sydney), so it's still dead freaking... Yeah, it's really difficult to get a time that works for you guys as well. It's freaking... Even if I make it an hour later, it's not going to make any difference. I don't think. Well... Is hardcore and classic the same line? I think so. It won't be a problem anyway. You don't have to worry about it too much because I'm not going to overrush things.
We're not going to be dead on them time.
No, there will obviously be people that don't have the client, so if people want time to download the client, I'm going to give people time to download the client if they've not got it.
And we'll be doing a giveaway on the hour.
Are you multiboxing? No, I'm not multiboxing. I've just got multiple accounts open. So that might be approximately what we go for, maybe. They need one of the Aussie gold makers to start streaming. I think, well, Goldson's looking into it, so... So hopefully... Well, at least for now I can tell you I get an error when I try and install it. I don't want to have that on Saturday. Well... Yeah, it would suck, wouldn't it? So we're not actually really doing anything for the first couple of hours, and then we'll go straight into There's a million gold to go there, a million gold to go there on the US equivalent, and then 500k gold for each of the winners of that. So that's another 3 million gold on top of the 10 million gold giveaway.
I don't think you're giving enough away.
I'm giving plenty away. Where can I... Is there somewhere I can copy and paste that schedule?
I've got it. I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
I've already wrote it down. I made it pretty.
I might actually make the drawing on the giveaways an hour later. If we start at 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is perfect, isn't it?
What, and not the last one just before, the hour before midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Change that to that, maybe. Does the ultimate winner get a dozen Cadbury's cream eggs? The winner gets to watch me eat a dozen Cadbury's cream eggs. That would be entertaining enough.
Then he'll just throw up. You're just watching me sick.
So now that I'm a partner, I can apply to go on the front page of Twitch. And I think that's what I'm going to... You can apply to go on the front page of Twitch once a month. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to apply to go on when we do the weekly giveaway, the monthly giveaway as well. I think that could work out be pretty cool, especially if we're doing some of the events and stuff. So yeah, we've got a sort of rough-ish schedule. So from an American perspective, yes, Stu, may take a while to get accepted, but well worth it. Bear Adventures got accepted straight away. She's on the front page of Twitch next week. And she's only got partner like a week or two ago, didn't she? So hopefully I'll manage to get it as well. That'll be awesome if you're on the front page when you're thinking about the OnlyFans raid, they'll see your stream. Yeah, it's not going to be this week. Like, the applications for February have already gone in, so I've missed February. But I'll be able to apply for March. So hopefully, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing her stream when she does get on the front page. I was in Mr. GM's when he was on the front page last month sometime. It does go a bit crazy sometimes. But yeah, it would be nice if Goldson started streaming as well. That'd be cool. I think he wants to. Just had a thought though, have you thought about doing a 2 million single giveaway thing every week? Might give you more consistent high views instead of a one-day spike. No idea if that's important for Twitch. I mean, from the perspective of Twitch, it doesn't matter. But it's potential, but it's like it takes a lot of organisation to do that stuff. Like, you might think all it is you just making a guild bank and just filling it with stuff, and that's all you need to do for the runs and stuff like that. But honestly, it does take so much time, and to do something like that every week, yeah, I mean, you are right. If we did like a 2 million gold every week, it probably would be better for viewership overall, and just do like literally the giveaway every week. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what are you thinking? Maybe do 2 million gold and maybe just have 2 winners maybe for 1 million gold, or one winner for 2 million.
It's just adjust.
Or at least 4 spikes a month, not one. It's like because yeah, I know what you're saying, but because we're only doing it once a month, I can put more effort.
Planning the games.
I missed the treasure hunting event, the diamond hammer. That was pretty cool. It just means I can put more effort into it and make more of a bit of an event thing out of it.
I was talking to you about the hammer.
Yep. It's not so much about that. It's just about and coming up with new ideas every time as well. Like, I didn't just want to do hide and seek, and I didn't just want to do the bank run thing again. I'm not saying we'll never do those things again, but I'd rather do things, do something original.
Come back to it, won't we?
No more bank. You not start like 10 meters behind everyone else this time. It's funny. It's so funny on the video.
You still haven't uploaded them videos.
On that video I did today. Just freaking... So funny at the start. I'm going to get a good running head start. So funny. I could just watch that all day. Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing. I'm going to get a good start seeing it as everyone's like 10 meters ahead of you already. Is that on Discord? No, it's I released a video today just talking about the event that we're doing on that day. So
I upload the videos and it will be on Discord when you upload them. The videos.
It's only like a 2 minute video. It's a 1 minute 40 video just talking about Saturday basically. And I just took some of the a couple of the images from last time. Because I imagine a lot of people on the YouTube didn't know anything about it or anything. They didn't see all the... This image was crazy. Like, me just walking away and there's just this army of cows just running towards me. What's up, sorry? It cuts out before we go up there.
I do have my recordings of all the things that
Yeah, but that starting is so funny. It makes me laugh every time I see it. I'm gonna get so far ahead of everybody else. Oh crap. Right, so we have something resembling a schedule. Right, there's a note on there that's really worth buying. Do we what PC setup are you using to handle this many WoW instances, or are they on different PCs? You can see my PC setup in the About section on the page, but I literally have a new PC on the way. It literally, let me check, it might even be coming tomorrow.
Yay!
I have an old PC, but these are running on quite low settings. But you do not need a good PC to run a lot of WoWs. I can run 8 WoWs when I'm not. No, they've not. You know what? You know what I think is going to happen? Because I know this PC's nearly done, and I thought it might be getting delivered tomorrow. I've got a feeling it's going to get. I've got a feeling the PC's going to get delivered on Saturday in the stream.
Box opening.
I've just got a feeling that's what's going to happen. Because I know it's done. They're just You're using fancy zones, right? Yeah. Well, sort of. We get to watch you set it up, lol. I've got a feeling there might be just a little bit of backseat. Oh, I can nearly get that. Do I want to grind another level just to get that out? Yeah, there might be a little bit of backseat PC building going on. Off, head, shoulder, chest. Oh, 2 intellect, 1 stamina. Gotta take that for 7 silver. That's no good. 40 silver, are you freaking kidding me? $90 silver, you want freaking 1 gold for that? I want this stuff, but it's freaking. Will it be delivered full, or you need to insert the GPU yourself? No, it's all put together. All I need to do is. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to use it because obviously it's not going to be set up.
Wow, it's not going to be downloaded.
Yeah, there's going to be nothing on it. So unless it comes tomorrow. Which I don't think it's going to now because they've not sent me a message saying it's coming yet. And now we're like 7 PM my time, so I'd have thought if they were going to deliver it tomorrow. But I know it's built because they sent me a message at like 7 o'clock this morning saying it was just going into QC. It had... what did they say? I can't remember what they said. Well, it's not saying it on there now.
Maybe it's not.
We'll see. It might just show up tomorrow, potentially.
If that's the case, you won't stream setting that up.
Yeah, if that's the case, I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I'll prioritize. Well, actually, I probably will stream, but I'll just do a quick short one to see if everything's working. Yeah, build, memory test, software testing, QC. Estimated time to dispatch 1 working day. But that was at 7 AM this morning, so it could potentially get delivered tomorrow, but we'll just have to see what happens. Really. Strength, stamina, spirit. We will take that for 5 silver. Back. What's with all the freaking nature damage on freaking roads? Hey, still alive and going well with the hardcore level. Yeah, at the moment we're at what we at, level 12 now. But we're going to a bit that I'm a little bit concerned about doing. Because this quest's dangerous. There's no one there that's worth doing. Ask a question. Do you have a program to switch from program of the same? Is it a PoE problem? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry, man. Makara tournament. What, on level 1s?
I was actually having that exact thought.
Can you,
battle.
I thought, don't you have to be level...
You can duel, can't you?
You can duel, but don't you have to be level 10 to Makara? Well, I thought there was like a level requirement on it. To stop people stacking up the buff.
What, level 1?
Yeah.
Don't know, should we test it out?
We could do. Funny guys. Anyone who wants a game, there's your link. I'll be back in 2 minutes while you sign up if you want to play.
Time yet, cat. What's time for food? Oh, cat!
Oh god, nearly everyone's nearly linked up now.
Let me out. Just shut my computer down.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. We'll have to play without you. I'm actually win a game for once. Right.
Between me and you, yeah. You never win otherwise.
I have a friend who can give me a sword with fire enchant. Is that cheating? Seems to probably one-shot somebody. Right, let's go, let's go. Anywhere now? Anywhere close? 4944. But still can't touch the best, guys.
Well, look, I didn't even get to see the picture.
Didn't ya?
No, because my computer's off.
It's no good. I lagged for a second anyway.
Did you?
Yeah, right. Next round. No horde zones, please. What about neutral zones?
Oh, look at that background. I know what that is.
Yeah. And there a bit more. Maybe.
I would have gone further up.
You've gone further up.
Yeah, right at the back. There was no
Where was
trees
it?
anywhere.
Oh, it's right up there.
Mm.
Yeah, I was all the way down here. Yeah, I suck. I'm sorry, man. Practice, practice, isn't it?
Oh, so they're humming. Oh, which is
Yeah, a little bit.
making a transparency.
I actually think that might not be that bad. Guess I was wrong.
Which did you not go for?
Jesus Christ, I got 8th with 4,200 points.
Zoom in.
Where was it?
Oh yeah, they went for that.
Yeah, I went this one. Okay, now.
Oh, it stopped.
After 3 rounds. In 5th place. Jesus.
Oh, no, this one. Close, 21.
What?
Let's go look, let's see what it was.
It was basically right where I was because I was only 15 points out.
You went too high.
Did I? Fraction too high. There was loads of us
Oh
there.
no, you went too low.
I went too low.
Yeah, you were one of these.
Right. Standings going into the last round. And we're going for it. Oh. I haven't actually freaking got a clue where this is. Oh, I'm just... Just saw that freaking horde base at the end. Just saw it right with freaking 5 seconds to go. Wasn't that far away. There you go. There's your end of game standards. That's freaking hell. I can't believe I finished 5th with 21 over 21,000. Everyone's getting better generally. Everyone's getting better. Well played, guys. Oh, we'll have those for 55 gold. That's crap. Are we doing more than 5 rounds on Saturday? We're almost impossible to catch up if one little bit. Yeah, when we do like the main one, we'll probably do 10 rounds on it. We'll do probably a couple of practice 5-round ones on Saturday, and then we'll do a 10-round one. Not me. What, you're not getting better, Rick? I feel like I started, to be honest, and have just sort of slowly got worse. Right, we've got 45 minutes before those buffs run out, so we can keep those guys crafting. Yeah, we might play for a channel VIP or something like that, which is just like a cosmetic thing, isn't it?
Obviously one per person.
Hey,
And obviously one per person. We'll be playing multiple rounds.
yeah, I've still got stuff to set up. We'll have to see how it goes. So we may, even if the PC doesn't come tomorrow, we may not end up with a stream tomorrow anyway. But if there's not going to be a stream tomorrow, I will take it off the schedule on the channel. Just so you guys know at least anyway. Rip couldn't play GeoGuessr on my phone. Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do.
It's not going to zoom in very well, is it?
Hey, I guess some of them locations. I probably could have got some points not zooming in. Just
Oh,
guessing
damn.
them out.
What we'll play for. Basically, I've taken the prize money from the GeoGuessr and I've put it on the hardcore death run thing instead. That was something I was potentially going to do as like a backup game, just to like maybe fill time and stuff. Oh, Mamphius. Thank you, man. I better seeing as Mamphius is here, I better open Twitch up because he's probably going to go live now. I need to make sure I don't lose my streams streak.
You're gonna alert, basically. You mean?
Someone's killed the mobs. Someone's killed the mobs. Holy crap, someone's killed the mobs.
Are you doing the warlock then?
Yeah. Well, no, not this evening. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm on an 11 streak with you.
Do it before they respawn on the way out.
I'm going to half zone out here. I'm not going to run out. I just need to get this quest done.
Oh, hurry.
I am. I'm fucking crapping myself. Actually crapping myself.
There is a home.
Is that all I need? Are you kidding me? Did I just run all the way through here? And I got that for free? Are you freaking kidding me? Get out of here quick before the mobs respawn. Because the mobs are in twos around here. They're dangerous as hell. I came here earlier at level 10 and nearly died.
Really?
Oh, thank God for that. That was the easiest Void Walker quest ever. Oh, it helped if you, if you equip the gear that you went to the auction house to buy to make it so you don't die. Lol, not this evening. I mean, that thing looks like it's getting pretty crazy though, man. I have been watching. Well, I've been lurking, should I say. When you're putting all your pipes and you're complaining because they were fucking partially underwater. Mampus was having problems with his pipes, guys.
Aww.
So yeah, like I said, guys, we might play, just play for cosmetics. So just play for a channel VIP on GeoGuessr. And the money will go on the hardcore thing instead. Yeah, always too long. Well, you were talking about them all getting blocked and stuff like that as well, weren't you? So putting too much through them, getting blocked, and like that really is a game I have to stay away from. Like it's a dangerous game. See, I found a solution with Path of Exile. You play hardcore because then you just get pissed off with the game every time you die and you stop playing it. But that looks like you could play it for freaking months. Oh yeah, and all the maths you had on the side of your freaking thing for your power. What game is it? I can't remember what it's called. Oh.
Is it something you played recently?
Satisfactory, yeah, that's the one, yeah. That we was watching Manfus play the other day.
Yeah. First time I'd seen it when Hazel played it the other day as well. Is there anything you wanted to change on that then? Are they about right? I've done the giveaways to one side and the other stuff.
Yeah, sure, that'll do.
Because otherwise I'll download it and put it up on the Discord.
I made the fatal mistake of downloading Banished again. I'm hooked again. I don't play Shapers 2 in that case. Couldn't get off it for weeks. Yeah, like... They do look like that sort of game where you can just freaking... And Civ 6 coming out soon as well. That's another game that can just take freaking hundreds of hours out of your life. Civ 7 gang. Like, Civ, I love, like, the first... Maybe the first half of the game of Civ. But then the second half, it just... Yeah, the second half's just not as good as it. The game just slows down a lot. The turns take forever. And it doesn't feel like you're doing a lot like you do in the early game. Welcome, Mr. Hunts. How are you doing today? I'm so shit at Civ. Love it though. Yeah, it's great, but I won't buy it. It's a dangerous game to have. Reading easy wins Civ. I thought Norway was the one that was overpowered though.
Don't start them conversations.
Don't the Norwegians have like the best Vikings? Isn't that right? No. Who doesn't love getting nuked by Gandhi? Yeah. No, Norway. Should we have a look? What civs are in? What civs are in 6? Well, that's not freaking helped. Well, this ain't freaking helping. Civ 6 leaders. So who we got? Have we got Sweden in here then? English and French? What? Oh, we got Swedish in here. We do have Swedish. Civ and 7 not... Oh, is it Civ 7 is it we got coming out? Looking out shows how far behind I am. Right, is this Civ 7? This is Civ 7. That doesn't tell me what country they are. I'm too...
Is there not a wiki for it?
Yeah, I just want to know what country they are. I can see the names, but they don't use, like... They pick some weird people sometimes, don't they? I just want to see if Sweden's on there, and I just want to see if Norway's on there.
Why? Should we fight against each other and see what happens?
Yeah. I give up. Warmongering Gandhi haunts my dreams. Yeah, it's he's a bit of a loose cannon sometimes, isn't he? Where am I going with this thing? Where is this freaking thing? I assume it's around here somewhere. I've got Civ 7 pre-order, can't wait to play it. It's right, where are we going?
Oh, there you go. Found it. See, wiki.
Have you found is there Sweden and Norway in there? That's Rage 5 Chasm. We can't do freaking dungeons. That involves relying on other people. So I've just noticed my name change works, no longer the NA0004. It was a long one, wasn't it? Right, we've got a Void Walker now. You can't see Sweden on there.
I don't know, it doesn't say.
You're living EU or US. This is the US one. I was doing the EU one yesterday.
Oh, I don't know what.
Yeah, I couldn't see it on that page.
Oh.
No Sweden.
Doesn't look there anyway.
I can guarantee you one thing, though. I can guarantee you that at some point they will bring out a DLC with Sweden in it. Because one thing I can tell you about Civ is that they will bring out DLC for every potential civilization ever, every single time they bring out a new game. It's like, is there actually a game in existence with more DLC than Civilization? It's fine. Right. Never played it if they have Aboriginals. I don't like, not from what I've seen, but I've seen a very small. I've not bought any of the DLCs basically. I've only ever bought base games, I think. Right. Probably still a little bit too low level to... We look over there. What am I? Am I level... I'm level 12. And the quests on Crossroads are... To be fair, I could probably do some of them at this point. Might just wander over there. Have a look. I can always half-stone back if needs be. So these guys should almost be finished now. And then we can compare their crafting stats to retail. And see if we have any changes. I'm not going to just base the decision based on this one set of scans. I will do another set of crafting. Because these have only done 10,000 cloth each, and that's not enough. But it should at least give us an idea. We should be able to see... at least have a rough idea of whether things are changed or not. Especially with tailoring, because we're supposed to be getting those multi-craft changes. So it should be very clear if Blizzard have changed out on the PTR. Right, who's that? Quick Sparrow. I don't usually see people using my location. I'm skipping that quest. I fucking hate that quest. It's so dangerous. Even though, like, I've severely out-leveled it. I don't like anything where you're going indoors. Anything indoors or in a cave or anything like that, just stay away from. Oh, I can use Void Walker as well now, can't I? Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you put that schedule on the giveaways channel now then?
Yeah, it's on the giveaways channel on Discord.
Okay, that's fine. So
I said it's a rough.
Yes, the rough schedule is
Rough
now
timetable.
on the giveaways bit on Discord. As to roughly what we'll be doing on Saturday for those that do want to come.
In our time, because I'll put translate it, because I can't put every single times on there. I've just put the time GMT.
Okay.
We'll work that out.
That's fine. People can work backwards. And if not, I've got the converted one, so if people want to know, they can just ask out. But
Yeah. And then the EU stuff is in red, and the US stuff is in blue.
no. Like that, is it red and blue?
Yeah. It's easier, one or the other colour.
Well, to be fair,
Separate it out.
I usually do the EU stuff on the Alliance, don't I, and the US stuff on the Horde, because we all know what faction's best and what.
Well, I just thought like the actual emblem for Horde and bits is red, and chuck one of them down, and Alliance is the other.
Okay.
It just made it easy to read as well for things that people were looking out for.
Okay. That is fair enough.
Not that US is all Alliance. The EU is all Horde.
Fine, it's all good. It's yeah, it should be fun anyway. We will just need to
allocated final equals VIP as well. Reward money.
What for each one? Yeah, that's cool. Lol, 3 augment runes from 1 enchanting patron orders. Nice easy 4k profit for absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a... it's something that people don't look into enough. Like making gold from the patron orders. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but there's loads of them where... Do you know, like, especially if you're behind on your patron orders... and you're getting these ones that cost you nothing. So you're always making like 80G. You're basically making 80G plus resourcefulness procs, aren't you? Plus the actual reward. And it's not something that any of us have really pushed. And then occasionally you get a jackpot one like that where it's just like, oh, here you go, here, have 4,000 gold. Have like this many concentration procs worth of gold just from a patron order. Tell you what, I'm getting used to the light now.
It's still bright. You do look quite bright on the picture as well. So.
Do I look quite bright?
No, you look dumb as shit, but you know.
New light makes you look glowing. Well, you can blame Mampius for it.
Yeah.
She's done you. Finally got one of the ones just... But they are... Like, it literally came like 20 minutes before stream. So I just had to literally, like, quickly... She just had to quickly put it together and set it up. Yeah, it's fucking bright as fuck. No more Excel light, no. Now we've got like a full freaking...
Hey, that last light was mine as well. It was my makeup mirror.
Yeah, that
and you've now broken it.
Last thing was cheap, wasn't it? This is like... This is decent. Yeah, that yesterday, that really was a
yeah, we'll play
point at your wall instead of your face. What, point at the wall?
To reflect back at you.
As in, point at the wall that way?
Yeah, and then the light will reflect back. Like we've done with the lamp in the background. It might need fiddling after.
That's a bit too dark, isn't it? Maybe.
Yeah, that does.
Is that still a bit too dark? Yeah, the wall is white. But it's like...
Oh no, you're alright. It looks darker than you think it is.
Like on my camera, it looks dead dark. That.
But if you sit forward...
So that's pointing right towards the wall.
You know, I don't think Kitty's very visible now in the background. I can't see the cat on the sofa now very easily.
Need some tights over it. You see it on pro photographers. I mean, that sounds like a plan as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, seeing as we only got it, we haven't really played around with it after yet.
Yeah, we didn't like have a chance to play with any options or anything. We was literally, we was already literally just starting stream dead on 5 o'clock. I don't like being late.
You had a good reason to be late.
You also probably want to change the colour balance to be similar to the other lights in the room. Yeah, it needs to be like a probably like a slightly duller yellow rather than like a pure white, doesn't it? Or with what we have in the background in here.
Oh, the yellow. I think they'll have slightly.
4,700 to 4,800 will probably look okay. Yeah, we need to like read the instruction manual and stuff later. We literally just put it together and hung it up and pressed on. And it's like, right, stream time. But I won't going to spend another freaking stream using an Excel worksheet as a light source. Because that was a proper bodge job yesterday when that light broke like 10 minutes before stream.
Hey, didn't we just use the bedroom? Like, not what we're using.
Yeah, basically.
That's not supposed to be very bad.
Right, pick this up.
These are still spawning pretty fast.
What, the crackle rolls? You're still freaking farming that thing?
Well, I'm doing other things at the same time, so... Well, I should be doing it.
Like, I swear I said on that video that this farm's going to be useless after like 2 days.
Some servers still don't have any, or they've only got
Don't
like
know.
3. It'll still be good to have a few in the bags for future. Because nobody will really want to come back here to farm these.
No.
Just looking to keep a few in my bank, but there you go.
That's fine. That's fair enough.
And I've still got some things I need to buy with flame blast iron, because I haven't really bothered since the first 2-3 weeks of getting the meta achievement there. So it's passively getting me some iron.
How does she lay? She doesn't. She's just sat there AFK while she's doing other stuff on the monitor. Yeah, so she just sat on the top of the hill doing that while she's...
Reading a book, doing a maths, doing some assignments, and monitoring your chat.
Yeah.
4 things going on.
Yeah, so she's just AFK farming it while she's doing loads of other stuff, basically. She's not really pushing it.
Yeah, there's not that many, no more people doing real Zep groups anymore. People have got them out already, or have just fished it up, so they don't need it anymore.
Yeah, no more Zec groups, no more Zec groups. Yeah, but we knew that was going to happen, didn't we? So the price on that pet could potentially go up over time.
It has on a few servers.
Has it?
Like, some of the proper parrots have actually gone under the proper roll pets on sale.
Yeah, because it's just...
Which I don't get, because Pirate Week's over.
Oh look, I've got some quests to do. Literally the whole freaking zone.
I think it's funny. Proper parrots worse at like harder.
Proper parrot's harder to get.
Yeah, because low drop rate of the mobs, and then you can only do it once every 3 weeks.
How about that?
Only when you sit by the back stuff.
Right, that account's actually finished with, so... we will move on. Keep on going. I think those guys actually... You nearly done? Yeah, you've got... No, you need some more freaking... You just need those. You'll be done in a minute. Only 100 more crafts. I assume you're the same as well, yeah. On that freaking... And you go.
To be honest, nobody's up here farming.
Right,
Really.
let's have a look then and see what we think of these crafting numbers. When these guys are done. These have been using rank 1 cloth. Oh, we've got 70 more crafts. I can kill a couple of mobs in that time. Yeah, I mean, it actually might be the Crackle Raw farm on the top of the mountain. Probably actually not a bad one to run as an AFK farm, to be honest.
100 is good because I can get more of them to do ample.
How long is the respawn time approximately?
What, for them to respawn? A
Yeah.
whole lot. Well, I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm not trying to time it. I've just been killing one after the other, and it's only like a minute in between each one on top of here.
So it's not that bad then.
And sometimes they're faster. So that's 1 out of 10. Calculate how long it takes this one dude.
Well, I mean, if you kill them all, how long does it take approximately for them all to come back?
I don't know, because usually by the time I've killed the last one, the likelihood is it's only like 2 minutes before the first one I killed comes back.
Oh, we're on ads now anyway.
But it can take 5 minutes before the first mob comes back.
Okay.
Back to the beginning. And then sometimes it's longer, it does vary.
Obviously.
I don't think I've waited any longer than like 6 minutes.
Yeah, so it's...
Between my first mob I killed and the last mob.
So it's
first mob respawning and the last mob killing.
Yeah, but I mean, so it's definitely... I mean, the pet definitely sells for more than...
There you go, there's one up already. And it only took a minute for another mob to spawn. I'm just killing them one at a time. Whereas before I was killing them in groups because of the travelling to different zones.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're still selling them for 25k gold each...
Yeah.
For the amount of effort it takes when you're doing it as an AFK farm, it's not... it's not that bad. I set up a tailor as per your Discord guide. Do you have a video of the path from first material to end material before I go searching on YouTube? It's basically, it's cloth to spools to bolts to bolts. So you start with cloth. You turn your cloth into spools. You turn your spools into weaver cloth bolts, and then you can turn your weaver cloth bolts into exquisite weaver cloth bolts. So you unravel that, then craft your spools into bolts. Yeah, you basically do that. Have you got both your tools as well? Right. 5595. Oh no, that's... He's got 22 more crafts yet.
Okay, 2 minutes for this one to spawn.
Okay, can you go to the auction house and just look how much Crimson Spinel is?
Any service?
The gems are like 17G, but there's not many of them. There's not many of them at all. How many of these we got? 6019.
Respawn.
So the numbers between this is PTR numbers, this is live numbers. They're almost identical. I'm going to do some more numbers on the PTR because this is not enough numbers to be 100% sure. Those numbers are basically identical to those numbers. There's no way if those numbers are accurate when I do some more testing, there's no way there's any changes with crafting stats. But we'll run another set of crafting just to be sure. Just a quick question from a lurker. Are you testing crafting on test realm on bottom left window? Yeah, both the bottom left and the bottom right. I'm crafting stuff because Blizzard announced a while ago for the 11.0.7 patch that there was going to be multi-craft and resourcefulness changes, especially with tailoring and inscription. And they've not said anything about it since, so I'm checking to see if that is currently the state of affairs on the PTR. Now, I checked it when the PTR first came out, and I couldn't find any anything that suggested any changes had been put in. So I'm just checking again now. But I think from the numbers I've gathered so far, it doesn't look like there's been any changes. Can you buy it on COD for me? Sure. Let me go on to the next one. I mean, you can just have them. It's only like 5,000 gold. What, do you want all of them?
Is that what you're charging him for your services of leveling?
Yeah, I'll give you a crimson spinel for every level you get me. Yeah, that sounds like a fair deal.
Every level you've already leveled. 5k for 3.
It's fine. If I just if I chuck them in my warband bank. Right. Where's the fucking warband bank thing? Oh, what's on? It's under this, isn't it? Being freaking blind. Hey, scrappy one, Frostmore. Place your name on there. If I get banned from just freaking sending random stuff to random people.
Everyone, spam Weeboo.
Yeah, that's somebody's gold selling account or something, isn't it? That you're making me send stuff to. That's good to work. Thank you very much. See you later, man. Have a nice day. Have a nice Friday. Oh, it's a short day for you as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's Weeboo's short Friday.
Okay. Why had a short day?
You can't say oh.
But my knee still hurt.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, you obviously can't go to work tomorrow then, can you?
I can work.
You'll have to just stay home and do thumbnails for me.
I've just done you loads of thumbnails. But if you don't tell me what you want, how do I know what you need to make?
Right, just freaking grind some of these down. This leveling thing for these warlocks should work out okay, actually, because, like, you can do one for a bit and then you can switch over to the other one. And then the other one's getting rested while you're playing on the other one. What, on hardcore?
Or have something that can actually... What level can you mount on?
Sorry? Mount? You can get a normal mount at level 40. Which would probably take you like a week of playing every day. Like 12 hours a day.
Yeah, that's happening.
Well, you remember Classic, you got to like level 15 and then you were bored because it was too slow, didn't you?
Oh, I did not get to level 15.
Yeah.
Oh, how did that? Didn't I get to 30 something?
No.
Oh no, now I want to see. I'm sure I got higher than 15.
You can go there. Well, actually, I don't even need to kill that guy, so I don't know why I'm... I need to kill the chicken.
I can only play one at a time, can't I?
Yes.
what were we on then? What's the original? Is it Classic era that we were on? They've obviously made more shit.
Yeah, classic era, I assume. It's the old ones.
You know, I did have a hardcore for it, and they were sort of...
What size monitor do you use to see all the clients? I think it's a 27-inch on that, on the one that you guys are actually seeing. But I am sat pretty freaking close to it as well. And I've got this freaking light beaming in my face. I'm 100% going to be blind by the time I'm 50. If straining at the monitor when it's so small wasn't already going to do that. Yeah, I'm surprised there's such a large viewership for classic hardcore. Way too slow paced for me. It's just because it's hardcore, isn't it? If they did a retail hardcore, it'd be exactly the same. And it's just because it just promotes drama, doesn't it? Anything when the stakes are so high just promotes drama. Can you imagine how toxic Mythic Plus would be if they had Mythic Plus with permanent death?
Yeah, I died. Fine.
Oh, I got a shield. Retail hardcore, you only die if you pull 20 mods when level. Yeah, it's not that you got to worry about though, is it? It's when you go in the dungeon and you get one shot because somebody missed an interrupt or something like that.
Oh no, maybe I deleted it. Ignore me. I deleted the installment.
But yeah, you're right. Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Well, you're going to need it back for the thing in.
No, the actual, because it'll be the Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Read it, did I? It'll be on that one. Yeah, the Cataclysm current one. That's the one we made the characters on.
Was it?
Yeah. And then they upgraded it.
God, was it that long ago since original classic then that we're now at the point where we're going to Mr. Pandaria soon? Oh, Ted 1900, thank you, man. Thank you for the prime, man.
I might have saved as well.
Oof.
Oh, I can't remember that one.
But I do get what you're saying. It is definitely much much slower paced, yeah. Yeah, I'm on hardcore, yeah. Why?
We went to Duskwood and we were walking down Duskwood. Oh look, I got another crackle wall.
How often do you think you're getting a crackle roll then? I've been streaming for... Is that your second one? So you're probably getting about one every hour and a half or something like that. Yeah, we're at 2 hours 52 now.
I think I phased though, because I logged out, logged back in, so I might have joined a different thing though.
Yeah.
But that puts it out a bit. Nobody's up there farming these. Well, I'll have to.
Right, we'll buy those for 250. Golden morning, guys. One more day to the big 12-hour stream. Can't wait. We have a...
What level There's Dustwood on.
We have something resembling a schedule as well. Isn't it like 20 or something?
Oh, so maybe I did get. I got to 20 then because we were in that zone, me and you leveling
Yeah.
as hardcore characters.
That's something like what the schedule's going to look like, we think, Goldson. We're going to try and...
Discord, it's pretty on Discord.
Well, it's not on freaking stream on Discord, is it?
Yeah.
That's roughly what we're aiming for, I think.
Or you can just get the everything up.
I'm just mildly concerned that there's another big event going on. Well, I say another big event, a big event like that's going to like stoke up anybody that like may have accidentally wandered into the stream, so we might not get the same sort of numbers as we had last time. In fact, we won't get the same sort of numbers as we had last time. But hopefully we'll get enough people in game to make the events fun. It is a little event. Well, mine's a little event. Theirs will be a big event. I mean, like, from a viewership perspective, it'll be big. I just chose the wrong freaking day, didn't I? Yours is much bigger, though, to you. Let's see about that. Let's see if the what's going on that day. It's OnlyFans' Molten Core raid. Literally, I found out like yesterday. It's on the same freaking day. Which is, you know, when you do these sort of things, you hope you're going to pick, like we did last time, didn't we? We picked up a lot of neutrals. No one likes them, they kick pirate. Well, it was, the thing is that if nobody likes them, then people will still watch them. Because people will watch them because they want to watch them fail when the stakes are so high.
What's up?
You know what's up with her? She's trying to kill my character. I would have to drown with pirate. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I know. I like pirate. You better not fart cat with your ass there. You really better not.
Do it. Do it, cat. Do it.
Yeah, the pirate drama, like, I know they're not the guys sending the death threats, stuff like that, but it's freaking, it's just not called for, is it? There's two of them. I thought you only had one. No, we have two, but you don't see. The black one's the one that is
sociable.
Yeah, the only time you see the tabby one is when it's time to be fed.
He normally sits on the pillow on the floor next to the sofa. But you can't see that.
Yeah, she's normally sat on that pillar there, but my head's usually on the way.
She's normally the one by the TV
Second,
right now.
I can't think. Yeah, it's not going to light her up enough anyway to see, is it?
Yeah, just look it up again. Back where it was when we first started.
It's fine. It's going to make me blind if I do that, isn't it?
For instance, she'll probably attack the TV now.
Your cat is bigger than my two dogs. That one's fatter than any dog that you've ever seen as well. She just eats everything. We have to move and hide the other cat's food and keep it with us because she'll just eat it all.
You have to stay with them.
She'll literally just eat all of hers, and then she'll go and find the other cats and eat all that, and then she'll be sick. She just lurks in the shadow waiting for food. Yeah, she does it. Like, so when we go to bed at night time, we take the other cat's food upstairs with us and put it in the bedroom because we know she'll just eat it otherwise. But then, like, she'll just sneak up to the food and then trying to be like dead stealthy to eat it and stuff like that. She knows what she's doing. She just waits till she thinks everyone's fallen asleep, and then she'll try and sneak over and steal it. Right, we'll wait till we're level 14 before we go and do that quest. They are funny.
They hate each other as well.
Well, I just mean cats. I just mean like cats generally.
One acts like a dog.
So 18 hours until you guys start, correct? I think that is out slightly. Goldson, if you go on the, can you link the thingy again? The stream schedule thing on Twitch. Yeah, so the 12-hour stream's an extra stream we're doing on Saturday. I don't know what it is converted to your local time, but if you look on the schedule section on Twitch, she's going to link it in chat now. Then it should give you your local time for Saturday. Like, the starting time is going to be stupidly early for you. But hopefully you'll be able to catch some of the US stuff later on. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. It depends about getting stuff ready and stuff like that. Luckily, you guys helped me get guilds put together yesterday. That was a massive time saver. They finished thinking already. Why they stop? I don't get why they just stop every now and again. It's not even like that. It's resourcefulness procs or anything like that. They just stop for no reason when they're halfway through.
Hi. I know, it's feeding time.
It's like freaking dead on 8 o'clock as well. She knows exactly when it's feeding time.
She's been crying for the past hour.
Right. You need to be careful around here because there's loads of mobs that come in twos. And these are reasonably close to my level. He says as he taps out.
Just get that up on this one or move it in. I could do that really.
It's fine, honestly.
multiple copies and just times. That's just too much effort.
I'm sure I had something pop up on my Twitter today anyway saying that OnlyFans were basically about to disband anyway for another year. You guys were saying yesterday that you're pretty sure that they'll be back next year, right? But they do the no trading thing, don't they? I'm pretty sure. Which means I couldn't join anyway because like the only reason I'd want to do it. Like, you wouldn't mind being in the guild, I suppose, while you're doing it, but I'd still only be doing it from a gold-making perspective. Mind saying they can't trade people outside the guild. I mean, yeah, whereas I wouldn't be buying stuff off the auction house. I wouldn't need to anyway, because there'd be nothing to buy. But I mean, just selling stuff.
Maybe I just need to log out and go to another. Log out, log back in.
I mean, that might work anyway. I wonder about running the Cracker Roll pet farm on 5 accounts and phase jumping like that. That could work really well.
What, just have the others waiting down at the bottom?
No, you have all 5 of them up here, but in different phases. And then when all the mobs spawn, you have an invite macro to invite them all across to that phase.
What to loot them?
Yeah, so you kill them all and get loot on all of them every time.
They die quite quick though. Yeah, but sometimes when you leave a group, you don't always face back. You just stay where you are.
I mean, when I've done that sort of farm before, I'll phase back. Not always, obviously, but most of the time.
Right, because that's what
I'm sure they'd love your gold for their weekly chest they fill and give out to people who are lagging behind. What, really? So where's the gold actually coming from then?
Is that all?
And what good is gold to them anyway if they can't spend it to buy gear? Oh crap. Didn't see him sneaking behind me. Yeah, we'll think about it maybe. But if oh, in ads again. Yeah, you think about it. If they did release hardcore again, it'd probably be what? Maybe potentially this time next year or a little bit later. They're not going to do it within a year, are they? give fresh servers within a year. So it's gonna, if it does release, it's gonna clash with midnight, isn't it? Most likely, or be sort of around that time. And obviously retail is always going to be the priority if there's anything going on with retail. Especially an expansion release. Fucking buff again, aren't I? I've got my hardcore Diablo 4 character max level and then Paragon 160 so far. A few close calls though. They introduced... Was Paragon in the game before? I can't even remember that being in the game. Or am I just being... Do you have to be max level to get it? Because I've never had a max level character before. But you got to get to max level first. Yeah, that's why I don't remember it then, because I never got there. Because I mostly played hardcore and that as... Paragon was in Diablo. Yeah, I remember it in Diablo 3 because it would just like make your fresh characters absolutely ridiculous. Because you get the Paragon points straight away, wouldn't you? God, these do get me a bit freaking low on life still. Paragon was indeed free at least 2. Then they're just like levels after that where you get stats and bonuses from them. So yeah, so then it's just like endlessly scaling then, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I don't think I'm that. Really? What a cock. Did you guys just see that? What that guy did?
Is it someone in chat? What happened?
I was in combat with a guy and his pet.
Yeah.
And he feared the pet I was in combat with, so it ran off and pulled other stuff.
You're in trouble. You're gonna die.
No, it's fine, but he pulled more stuff into me, basically, by fearing the thing that I was tanking.
Maybe I did it on purpose to see you die.
Trying to grief kill you. I mean, it was going to nowhere get anywhere near killing me, because, like, I had loads of place to run, but... He stayed and fought and was fighting, so I think he just thought he was helping out, but you know, in an area like this where you can quite easily pull multiple mobs, if the fear goes the wrong way, you don't want to be doing that. And it's just like Blizzard like it, so with a capital... See, that's what puts me off. Like, I don't like stuff where it's just like, it gets to a point where you're grinding for hours and hours and hours to get a, you know, 1% upgrade. Like, that's not what appeals to me. That's why I was playing Path of Exile in hardcore, even though, you know, I know I'll probably never complete the game. Stop crafting again. Although I've got to say, I have sort of... I don't mind the look of the endgame of Path of Exile as much as what I've previously played on Diablo. But I've not played Diablo recently either, so I can't really comment. Classic Hardcore just takes up 2 time for me. I raid Mythic in retail, I play Diablo 4 and a ton of other games. Classic WoW's a lot of fun. Like, to me, like, and I will say the same thing as everything else, it's about the leveling. Like, the actual raiding on Classic WoW is and that's where your time investment is, isn't it? It's in the leveling, so it's your time investment's up front. Like, when you actually get raiding in Classic, it doesn't actually take a lot of time at all. Seeing as you can clear Molten Core in like, what? An hour? An hour and a half? You get scanning. Well, I play Classic like a single player game mostly. Especially in Hardcore. Got no interest in playing with other players in Hardcore. It's just too freaking risky. Like, would you... I didn't realise what level that guy was. I've been paying attention more. Yeah, I'm running away. Run away, run away. Hello, long time ago I was around. How are you doing? Yeah, good, thank you. Marcus, how's it going yourself? Oh, that helps, doesn't it? Someone else with a cool name, Marcus and Marcus. But Marcus with a K. Which is cooler, Marcus with a C then, or Marcus with a K? One, two. Sleepy, really sleepy. Why are you really sleepy, man? What have you been up to?
I'm sleepy too.
Well, what's good then? Your knee hurts.
Yeah.
Put some cream on it.
It's a bit achy, but it feels like the bone, not muscle.
I mean, that was a pretty good time to level.
I feel like the bone hurts. It doesn't feel muscle.
Yeah.
Maybe I cracked it.
Maybe you broke your knee.
Maybe. I'm sure that when I cracked it, I'll be able to way more.
I need to spend my... Like that. Hey, maybe don't question, but why do you have 4 windows open? Because
It's cool.
I can get more done. If I only had 1 window open at a time, I'd never get anything done in this game. Luckily, the new PC is coming soon. Then I might be able to run 8 at once. That will be... Then I'll get even more done.
How did you run like 11 before?
I've run 10 before, but that's pushing
Without
it.
streaming.
Yeah, and that's without streaming. I think most I've done is 8 on stream. It's all on one account, different characters are. I have 10 accounts. Got my RAM yesterday. Congrats, man. Finally, that took freaking decades to come, didn't it? Jeez. Have you actually started crafting yet on all your accounts with it? Oh crap, I need to buy this stuff, Who's freaking doing this? What the hell's... Let me get somewhere safe, because I need to buy a lot of stuff here. That man's going crazy. Look at this, he's put loads of stuff up for 30 gold each. We'll take all of it, man. Take all of that. Yeah, carry on. See if he's got anything else up there for 30 gold apiece. Did you show the new PC parts yet? No, it's not come yet. I'm still waiting for mine. Goldson's got his though. Finally, so it can actually craft properly again.
I think I got it second.
That was nice. I sell those at 50k each. Well, I try and sell those at 50k each, shall we say. So picking a load up at 30g each is, you know, not bad. Not a bad little flip. Tried to grab one of the new 5080 graphics cards earlier, instant sellout. What do you do then? So obviously you've obviously got decent hardware already. So what do you do when you buy a new one like that? Because it's not like the old thing you've got is a piece of crap, is it? Can you show your tailoring spec? I can show you the tailoring spec, but I've got basically everything maxed out that I need. So it's not particularly helpful as to what you actually need for crafting bolts. So you need these two maxed, and these two maxed. And I can't even freaking remember now. It's been a while. And these two maxed for crafting bolts. But if you want to see what the actual proper spec is in the setup and stuff, the best way to do that is just to look on the guide on Discord. Because it'll give you all the information on there rather than me just quickly showing you on here. So yeah, because I've basically just got everything, so it's not thingy. But I think it's that one. No, sorry, that one, and that one you need for bolt crafting. Recycle old into new PC, then our family lining up. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, because like I said, it's not like you've got a piece of crap there, is it? It's... Some people often sell their older stuff to cover the cost of a new one, so it's not as expensive. I mean, like I saw Dillison put a picture earlier of the new one on freaking Amazon. And what was it, like £3,500 or something ridiculous? It's freaking crazy, isn't it, the numbers? I've actually done this quest now. Come on. You can be feared. Right, and then we'll get you down. This is... Of course it freaking dies just as I cast Health Funnel. My current is a 3070, so still 4 years old technically. To be fair, that's not... I mean, that's obviously really nice, but it's not as thingy as I thought you was. But obviously, it's still going to make someone a really nice freaking present, isn't it? To be fair, the amount we spend at time we spend at our PCs, it's cheap. Like 2K PC over 4%. Yeah, I mean that's basically what I've spent. I've spent 2K on my new PC, and like you said, it'll last me like 4 or 5 years. Especially now that I'm using this as a you know, as a profession, it needs to be reliable. I can't be having crashes and stuff when I'm streaming.
Yeah, but it means we can also separate it, so your old PC can be videos recording one on it. So.
Yeah, the new 5000 series cards aren't as good as they could be. They're mostly gaming performance. I'm using multi-frame generating AI performance. See, I'm sure that means a lot more to some of the guys than it does to me. I haven't been active in WoW and got it again recently. What would you say is the easiest profession to get into for casual goal making for a token? Do you mean like non-farming profession? How much RAM do you need to multiple clients? My new PC came with 16 gig of DDR5. It depends on what you're doing, Ted. If you're crafting, then it completely destroys your CPU and your RAM, and you'll struggle. But if you're just like doing like general stuff in the game, especially if you cap your frames per second and put the graphic settings down, if you're not doing anything where you need it, then I think you'll be surprised at how much you can probably actually do. Like, when I'm not streaming, I've got 32 gig, a DDR4, and I can have 8 WoWs open.
Probably not recently with the crashes you've been having.
I have 32 gig and 5 accounts of rough but doable 6. I'm guessing, Marcus, you're not turning stuff down as much as I do then, probably.
But you can't run it at the moment with the crashes and it's been...
I can run 8. I run 8 every time I list my auctions. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it depends on what you're doing with your accounts.
Yeah.
If you're not doing anything, if you're not doing any crafting or anything like that. Yeah, you are going to struggle crafting, Ted. That's why Goldson's gone and gone and bought more RAM. It just seems to eat it up slowly over time. I went all out during the shortage. It cost me too much, but it's worth it. Didn't want to wait like 2 years for prices drop. Oh yeah, because it went a bit crazy a few years ago, didn't it? Is my Hearthstone set here? Where is it? No, it's not. Let's set it here. I can fly to Ogomir, sort my stuff out, and then just Hearthstone back, so it's not really taking long then. Right, let's go for a wander. Usually I run 4 accounts on all settings low except one, which could be obviously low while I boost, but then as while I watch a movie or YouTube. Are you capping your frames per second as well? Because that's the, like, putting your graphics settings to 1 and capping your frames per second, and it seems to be the two things that make the biggest difference. To 8 FPS. All right then. Well, I don't know then. I don't know why I can do more than you. This seemed a bit good for the Jade Shields. Let's just double check that. Yeah, cheapest on the region. We'll take those. We'll take all freaking 6 of them. It's fine, rest that scrap. I've got Frostmourne just there, which is useful. Let's just pop onto Frostmourne because I've got a job to do, which I don't want to forget to do. Yeah, the next time anyone does an interview with anyone at Blizzard, and it's got anything to do with professions, that needs to be the first question they ask about performance. Right, what was his freaking character name again? Oh, that's fine, I've got it.
Sending him more stuff, or is that the one you?
That's the stuff I was supposed to send him. Right, let's freaking be careful. I'm going to walk down the steps properly. Because where does it actually need to be? It needs to be down there. I don't want to freaking... I've seen too many clips of people dying, not paying attention and running off a freaking... Where am I going now? Going back up there, right? I want to check the freaking auction house out first. But they don't expect peeps to be running loads of WoWs at one time. I mean, well, that's up to them. But if they don't make it so people can run loads of WoWs, then people aren't going to pay for the accounts for those, are there? So it depends if they want people to be doing that. It's not on the freaking up. So much more fun to have multiple accounts. Yeah, it's definitely freaking useful, isn't it? Two spirit, one stamina. I mean, that's one intellect, one spirit. That is worth 10 silver, I think. Oh, for God's sake, I hate that on Classic. I do it every freaking time. The buyout is where... Really? There's no cloth gloves on the auction house under level 14. $2, you freaking... One stamina, one spirit. I'll wait for them. I mean, 3 stamina and 3 spirits, so freaking good, but 28 silver. Dodge the ad break. Oh, Marcus has got hacks. Marcus has the hacks. We'll come back to the legs. I might buy those. Nothing there. I've already got a chest piece. I'm not going to get that. All that. So the only thing I can actually buy is the legs. Look at the robbing bastard. Buy it. Memory leak is quite a bad issue for any software to have. Yeah, I mean, like... What happened then? Because, like, obviously we had Not like we had nothing, no announcement or anything like that though, did we? But for some reason, everyone thought it was fixed. And then it's obviously not been fixed. Because we still have the issue. But is it something that it's even possible for them to fix? Right, just a minute. Let me stop this a second to check numbers. Right, so how many of these did we get? We got 33,972, and that was from the rank 33,972. Switch to that. That's fine. You go for it, man. You must also be done. How have you got? Oh no, you haven't got 2,000 to unravel. You've got 270. We can wait for this. Wait a minute for this because this is almost done. Is your mass salvage assist working? Mine keeps stopping. It stopped a few times. I have had that same issue, yeah. I've been moaning about it throughout the stream. How much rank 2 stuff with it? We've just got this left. Some guy on Reddit knew another guy and claimed they said they were going to fix it. Yeah, we should have known better, shouldn't we? Like, I just heard people talking about it, but I didn't know what the source was, and I definitely hadn't seen a blue on it. Needless to say, it was standard internet rubbish. Yeah, well, like, hopefully it won't be so much of a problem for me if I with the new PC anyway. But it's not great for people that are running, like, you know, fairly standard setups. Right, that's fine. That's all done. So it's given me 33,896, 33,8. Yeah. Almost definitely sure at this point that we have no crafting stat changes. I mean, obviously, I've only checked tailoring, but tailoring should be the best. Tailoring and inscription should be the best ones to check because those were the ones that were getting the big changes. So if they've not got changes, then nothing's got changes. I will carry on. I'll check the bolts, and if these bolts are the same, then I'm going to conclude that at the moment those changes aren't in the game. And we'll check again maybe a week before the patch goes live. You craft something else with this, or you just sell the unraveled stuff. This stuff that I'm crafting on the bottom too is on the PTR. I'm just crafting stuff to see if we've got crafting stat changes coming in the next patch. So this stuff, I mean, I do craft bolts and sell bolts quite a lot. But at the moment, those characters are just going to get deleted in a minute because they're just copied characters. Right. Where's the freaking pet dude? Demon trainer, that's... That's fine. Use those. You do not have a pet. Do I have to actually have my pet to use these? Oh, I think I fixed it. I took the materials that were crafting without the region bag and it's working again. Oh, we'll just see if you have any more stops. I don't know, to be honest, if my stuff was coming out the crafting bag or not. I don't know if that was the issue. I wasn't paying that much attention. I just noticed it was stopping every now and again, randomly. I can see a fix coming, putting new restrictions so we don't have mass salvage assist anymore. Would that be a good or a bad thing? If they got rid of mass salvage assist. Need to go up here, I believe. Crap. You'd only crafted a few. It shouldn't affect the numbers that much. Sometimes we hate Blizzard for taking 7 years to fix an irrelevant bug. However, I hate the fact they fixed 70 to 18, 15 minutes level boost and within 3 days of being discovered. Yeah, they don't like stuff like that, do they? But they don't stop people being able to server and faction transfer to reset stuff, do they? That's never a problem. Time walking Cubebug, yes, you can only get Scholarments with class trials. Class trials never used to be able to enter dungeons in general, quite confused when I noticed they could. Yeah, like I thought they couldn't. I thought it was a bit of a thing that they couldn't get in. A bit odd to see that change happen. We'll take those. Keep moving on. Sorry, the stream froze me. Did you say whether the crafting memory leak still happens if you don't use CraftSim? Yeah, I haven't got CraftSim installed anymore. And it crashed the stream for me the other day. It was such a problem. That's why I don't craft with so many characters on stream anymore. In fact, these guys could probably log out just for a sec. Tends to be the thing that helps if you just log out on them for a minute. Like that. I love these quests. They send you all around the freaking world and then they give you like no experience whatsoever. It's just like such a classic thing to do. Like they'll send you to Mordor and give you 4% of a level for doing it. Hey Kay, how you doing? I have a problem this week. Some of my characters don't have Weaver's Prodigy buff, and they're not able to see the weekly quest to take the buff. And the ones who have the quest and the buff can't retake the quest if I ban that. Oh, so I tried to... Yeah, basically you're screwed, unfortunately. If you're picking up the buff every week, but you are not completing the weekly, then you need to abandon it before the start of the week. Before the start of next week. So if you're not doing the weekly, pick it up, get the buff, and abandon the quest straight away. Because if you go into the next week with it, it bugs, and you won't be able to pick up the buff that week. It's a crappy little bug. It's a pain in the ass, and if you put a ticket in, they won't do anything about it. Because when it happened to me, they didn't do anything about it, and when it's happened to other people, so unfortunately, you're just screwed.
I logged out, killed them all, and I set the timer at 6 minutes before the last one. That's one.
It's just the Weaver's buff. Well, this is the first time it happened to me, and I always abandon it after reason. I mean, you must have been lucky, man. It's...
Mine is always allowed me to play.
You what, sorry?
Not Weaver's buff, but I always seem to get it. If I've missed the week before.
Yeah.
And if I complete it this week, it'll allow me to pick it up again.
Yeah, it's just really freaking buggy. So either complete it or abandon it. Like, it doesn't always lock you out, I don't think, but it has a chance to. And like I said, it's happened to me, it's happened to others. It's a general pain in the ass. Like Mampia says, you can still use the Quick Hands vial from Dragonflight, which helps a bit. But you're probably not going to get up to 75%. Ooh, that was close. How did you come from? Everything to do is possible if you stack both files, but you might need seasons. Yeah, you probably need seasons at the moment, don't you? You can probably get away with it if it's not, if Bountiful Seasons is out of season. But that amount of resourcefulness is really hard to... Buy the quick hands and weaver bus. Non-nom 75 craftsman. Even if you forget the weaver buff and then get 50% crafting spells, it feels slow as shit. Yeah, like if you're used to that 75%, it is a big drop down. How are you doing, man? In level 1 running through bloody barons.
She's watching the birds on my screen.
I do have to change my name in Twitch to Jetty so you can recognise me though. I didn't even think, you know. I didn't even think. Didn't even recognise. What's up?
She's watching the birds on my screen.
It's okay. How's it going, man? How's your new accounts working? That sucks, doesn't it? Getting that straight away. Especially if you're doing blacksmithing and you need the crafting speed. Oh, someone's put that for 49 gold. We'll take those. We're not going to wait for the scan to end for that. We'll buy both of those straight away. Yeah, now you point it out, I'm not going to forget now, am I? These are getting quite high level for me, to be honest. Just make sure I get another freaking... Lucky one of my two blacksmiths and enchanters still have the buff, but I bought 500k rank 2 bismuth and I'm refining, let's say, not top speed. It's so funny. Does oh no, it does give gathering speed as well, doesn't it? Of course it does, yeah. It's not just crafting speed. Yeah, that sucks, refining like that. My spreadsheet on EU says weave cloth bolts are not in profit. It happened on the EU last week as well. I'd never seen it before. On the US, sorry. I'd never seen it before in the US. And it happened last week. These level 14s do take a bit of freaking pounding to kill them. It's fine. Right, are we free? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit too small to be doing that on a quarter of the screen, even for my eyes. Oh, where's this last freaking zebra thing? That will do, as requested. What are you doing, kitty cat?
Don't say hello to me. Now she wants to say hello. Okay. Uh-oh.
Hello, kitty cat. I'm hard grinding on NA, so my expenses and profits are even, but I think it'll be as good as the EU in 2 weeks. Well, it's not bad. It's not taking you long to get up set up, really, has it? It's just getting all that freaking knowledge, isn't it? And all that stuff you don't really think about you needing when you're not used to playing on a new freaking region. Right, that's done. What else do we have to run? Raptor heads. Raptor heads. That I'm going to cut without waiting. Carry on crafting. Where's this freaking raptor? I might just kill some freaking mobs till the raptors show up. But they're supposed to be around here somewhere. All over. Okay, checked. I'm new to your content. A friend of mine linked me a video of yours that I thought was brilliant. Is there a way to see the stats for disenchanting? Do you mean like predicted outcomes? Oh, for disenchanting, you don't need any secondary stats. The only thing that matters is enchanting skill. So ideally, you're aiming for 145 enchanting skill. So 100 from your profession, 40 from your profession gear, and ideally you want to be doing it on a blood elf to get the racial as well, which makes a bit of a difference. And then you just need all your profession gear upgraded. Give you plus 40 skill from that. Like, it doesn't even matter about the quality really if all you're doing is disenchanting, because all you need is the plus skill. You don't need the secondary stats at all. Usually if something doesn't show up, well, I say usually, if something doesn't show up, like disenchanting doesn't show the secondary stats up, it means you don't benefit from those secondary stats. So like if you look at enchants, for example, like the weapon enchants, wing enchants, all that stuff, if you look at it, you'll see there's no multicraft on there. It's because you can't proc multicraft with enchants. so it doesn't show up. So resourcefulness can proc on almost anything. There's quite a few bits that multicraft can't proc on. So yeah, it's just for disenchanting. If you're like if you do shattering as well, which a lot of people pair with disenchanting, then that uses resourcefulness. So then you actually do need resourcefulness from that. But yeah, just for disenchanting, no, you don't need. You just need all that plus skill, and of course all the knowledge points as well. I don't know if I'm going to get all this crafting stats stuff finished tonight. There's 2,600 crafts yet left. That's I think that's like an hour and a half, especially on the PTR. I understand. Thank you very much for explaining that. No, no problem, man. Any questions? Just throw them over, and I'll. Don't know everything, but I'll try. What I do know, if you get me. Oh, it's not even finished scanning yet. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Jetty, I mean, you you sometimes speak to Solheim, don't you? What's going on? He's not streamed for like a month. He used to stream every single day. I'd say it's been a month. Oh, we're going on ad break now anyway. Oh, can you kill these? Oh, these raptors work for the quest too, and these are much lower level.
One.
Do you think it helps?
A little.
No, on there.
Got 3 now. 3 actives. Doesn't go before.
That. If we head this way, it looks like there's some. What are they? Very impressive. Only 500 tickets until 13k entries. And didn't we only get, was it 14,500 we got last time? You got a screenshot, didn't you?
I did, yeah, that's why I got a screenshot.
Oh crap, that was a very stealthy, tigery, lion-y thing.
Total giveaway was
13,600 last time, so we're nearly at last time's already.
Have we got how many entrances have we got?
774, I don't know. I think we will.
You just
Because I can see it better on here. Yeah, 480 people this time. There's a lot less people entered this time. But I think last time a lot of the people entered on the last day, didn't there?
weird. What did you just do? Congratulations, influences. Oh no, wait, that's the picture. That's the picture I
It's freaking scaring the crap out of
Scared
me.
the shit out of me as well. Sorry. So sorry. My bad. I was still looking at the screenshot.
Can I trade this guy a Healthstone?
Can you?
Oh yes, you can trade it. That's awesome.
That's cool. Did it actually give out? Did he accept it?
Yeah. Well, he buffed me, so I had to give him something back, didn't I? That's like... The setups are easy, but there is a cap of one-time KP, so I need 20 more KPs to max, so I've got to wait for like the rank 1 rank cracking while I wait for weekly resets to get the knowledge points to cap. I mean, like, as long as you can get to a point where you're like this on your secondary stats, like you said, at least you can do rank 1 and rank 2 stuff. Yeah, Jetty, I read it. Yeah, God knows. Don't know where he's gone. I've seen he's been posting videos on YouTube for Power Word, but he's just not been streaming at all. Last time the vast majority of the entries was during the stream. Yeah. Well, I knew.
Yeah, well, you just get started
there. But the way we did it as well, where like we announced it and all that sort of stuff. It was always gonna be that way. There was always going to get a lot of new people. I'm sure a lot of people that are in chat now are probably people that joined in that stream and could potentially be people that are still in the stream in 6 months' time or whatever. Oh, a second, I need to buy this quick. $99 gold, I will take that. Now you can finish off your scan. Yeah, there probably won't be as many entries this time because we're not doing a 24-hour stream, are we? Oh, this is level 15, dude. I don't know how this is going to go. I might go back a bit and just fear if he does. He's going to come to me in a minute. Although he's eating my freaking... Yeah, I knew he was going to come to me. Like, level difference makes such a difference in Classic. He just freaking destroyed my Void Walker then. Let's head out to meetings. Hope stream goes well. Have a nice day, man. I will. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but if not, then hopefully I'll see you on Saturday or Sunday from your point of view. Have a nice day, man. I don't understand how you all have the patience for saving. Well, it's not like anything's going to change, is it? Right, they're level 16s. We're not going over there. Like, you don't get more tickets buying them. Like, are you just there every hour then, just buying one ticket?
How much have I got now, actually?
How many you got?
30,800. Just that. I haven't even bought any. I bought one ticket this time. We
Okay.
tested to see if it worked. I've got one ticket, 30,000 points.
30,000
To convert
points.
to tickets.
How many tickets would that be?
No idea.
I have about 100 to cash in. That's freaking... Yeah, so like...
120 tickets?
120, yeah. You've got 120 tickets sat, waiting.
Is that not doing anything?
Are you playing Classic Top Right? Yes, I'm playing Classic. I'm trying to get some Warlocks on Classic on both EU and the US. Sorry, on the EU and the US, because basically a lot of the event things on the giveaway day that we're doing on Saturday, it'd be really helpful if we could run some of the events in hardcore WoW, because it makes cracking stuff really easy. Because you just do the event, if somebody dies, then they're eliminated, and that's really easy to track on hardcore, because once they're dead, they're dead. In retail, it's a bit more difficult, especially if you end up with a lot of people in an event. Like last time, we had like over 80 people, I think, in the EU event. So if people are dying and stuff, it's not always easy to keep track of. So I've decided I want to get a Warlock on both the EU and the US leveled up, and hopefully not dying in the process. Just for the purposes of being able to use them for future events and stuff. And Warlocks in particular, because then I can summon people across the world. Like if I want to summon like a level 1 character to Eastern Plague Lands to do an event, for example, then I can do that. Sometimes I save for 2 at once. I'm glad I got rid of it out of stream though. I know it's annoying to have to click on it to buy thingies and stuff, but it did start getting spammy, didn't it? Alright, is that all okay? Yeah, it's all okay. It's all okay crap. Is it time to bring an ally rogue to Steam's? Why? Do you have a hardcore character? I didn't think you would play hardcore. There isn't any hardcore PvP servers, is there, if I recall? Because that would be a proper shit show, wouldn't it? There is. You've got to be kidding me. How does that work? Because you just gank people and kill them. At least they should be, yeah. That for streaming content would be insane, wouldn't it? Like, because as soon as somebody got to level 60, they'd just go round like the level 30 zone, just wiping out people's characters that have, you know, that they've probably spent like a week getting up. I would play if I can mess with you. Well, you just love that, wouldn't you, man? You just love it. You can't kill lobbies like that. They have to be flagged for PvP, so a level 70 can't just walk up and kill low levels. But all 60 should be auto-flagged. Oh yeah, actually that would be the best way of doing it, wouldn't it? When you get to level 60, then you get flagged. Yeah, that would be a fair way of doing it. Or can you imagine Black Rock Mountain with mind control priests and stuff like that? Can you imagine the YouTube videos you can make from that? Like, can you imagine getting to Molten Core, like every raid? It would just be an absolute, like, it would just be freaking crazy. Or you'd have a group of like 3 of you, 3 rogues, wouldn't you? We just go round together and just like one-shot somebody when you all ambush at the same time. In hardcore, there's a quest that flags you for PvP, so Rogue do gank there. What you doing, cat? What you doing? What are you doing? That's my camera and that's my monitor. Oh.
She's black. She's almost invisible.
Black Rock Mountain was insane in Classic. Every time we had a raid, it was like 40-man versus 40-man raids. And it was like a 3 to 4 raid groups all fighting. Yeah, and you'd have the shamans going round just trying to purge world buffs off people. And stuff like that. Like all that effort to get your world buffs, and then you just get ganked outside Black Rock Mountain or something. She's been adorable as always, yeah. Adorable at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning when she wakes me up. Yeah, I can't, like, thinking back to Classic, like, when we used to put all that effort in, we used to run, like, BM North, get all those world buffs, do all that messing around, just so you could go and blast Molten Core, like, 10 minutes faster. Like they say, it's looking for cats that they're cute, otherwise people would have no patience for their BS, yeah. They've definitely got some of that going on. She is adorable, and that's why she gets away with it. And she occasionally, she can be quite lovely as well, but most of the time she's a freaking pain in the ass.
She's got out of scratching us.
Not on a PvP server, I'm so heartbroken. Yeah, even when I played my original Classic characters, I couldn't be doing the PvP servers. It's just... everything just takes so much longer, doesn't it? Than it's supposed to. That's all crap. Right, this is the last one to scan on this account, and at the same time I'm almost level 14 as well. Always demolate the resist. Right. Let's. Does anyone fancy another GeoGuessr? This might be the last. If we don't do a stream tomorrow, it might be the last practice one you get before the practice ones on Saturday. Make sure this guy's half stones before I kill myself. Going AFK. If anyone wants to play, the link's there. I'll be back in 1 minute.
It's this spot down here.
I thought it was in these. Yeah, that's where they leave feedback.
No, mine. Reflective stuff, I said.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Is that them ones?
That looks like it, doesn't it? It
So
says
I have
it.
to write in each section then?
Yeah.
And then how do I make more of them?
I don't know. You only need to, like I said, I thought you only had to do one.
I thought you said that you...
Are you playing? We all here? We all here? We all good to go?
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I was busy. Die now.
You might die. Change mine at the last minute.
Oh, I wanted to change mine last time.
Auto. No, you got fine. You got 4,600. That's note to thingy about.
I was there. I was going to go over closer anyway.
Yeah.
Not as close as that.
Where was it? Oh, I got a bit close to it when I moved. I was up here before. I moved a bit further down. How do you change them out? There's a tab in the bottom right hand corner that says Shadowlands on it. If you click on that, it'll give you a different expansion. But yeah, this is why you get your this is why you get practicing now.
Well, we're only going to get like a behind.
What?
Oh, we all went to the wrong one. I died too.
You died in WoW. Oh,
I did wonder, it wasn't
We all went-
too bright, and I thought,
yeah, we all just went on the map and we just saw this big, bright purple thing and just went straight to it. All of us did it. Besides, wrong one, yeah, we all did it.
besides two people.
That's just standing after 2 rounds. Yeah, well, most of us got destroyed that round, didn't we?
I thought it was further out. It looked too suspicious, and I was like, it's too close. That looks like the top city that you look at.
Yeah,
I was like,
you went
"That's
with
not
that one, didn't
right."
you? Yeah, all I did is when I was zoomed out, I just saw all that purple and just went straight to it. I'm sure probably most of the other guys did the same thing as well. Right, next one.
This is how far away is- Oh, I did get quite close. I'd be one of the 3 at least closest.
No, I was freaking... I got like 10th. Where was it? Out of...
It's in between them two
Oh, I was up here.
city bits.
Half miles away.
Because you can see the seas
Oh, I didn't see the sea bit. I just saw the 2
in the
things.
distance.
There's the 2 things, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just looked
Then
up here
you
and...
just see the distance, the sea, and the distance.
Yeah, I'm so crap at this. Right, round 4. Damn, I was so close. That to be more to the right. 8. Just keep getting better every time.
How?
Yeah.
Properties I think I know, but I don't think I know. Shit.
I'm gonna... I ain't got a fucking clue, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't even make a guess, apparently. Thought I clicked on the
Where is it?
None of us guessed it. Oh, it's in distance. I haven't even been over to that location before.
Never ever seen that place before. Absolutely would never have got that. No chance ever getting that. Did the quest there a few days ago. Didn't even know that place existed. I just saw mushrooms and I thought, well, it doesn't look like Sangamarsh. First time we had really 0 clue, yeah.
Yeah, never been. I think only.
Where
like
else did
3
people guess then?
Guessed.
Didn't?
3 people guessed.
No, 3 people didn't get any points, but
Oh, I see. Ghostlands would have been a really good one, to be honest, for the colours.
yeah. Never seen it before either. The mountain was just like desolate. Didn't click anywhere.
Oh.
Couldn't pick location before. Right, Marcus, is what you want to do is if you know what zone it is, click on the zone, because then if it does, anything does happen, you will still get a guess. But if you don't click confirm guess, it's not your final guess. But as long as you've got a marker down, it will take that if you get to 0.
The final guess is if you want to do it before the timer goes off.
I guess Ghostlands because it looks spooky, but that's well, no one's catching up now, are they? After like most of us got 0 that round. That's the worst round we've ever had, I think.
None of us done it.
No one got it.
Oh no.
Last one.
Oh wow, this looks ominous.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I know I wasn't exactly where I needed to be. In fact, I didn't think I was that far away though.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. I thought it was further. I did get first. Haha.
Where was it?
I was first. It was in Desolate. It was in this end, but it
Oh.
was where the.
Oh, I
It was
was.
further along because that's the main. That's the entrance to the raid.
See, I was looking down here.
Yeah, no, the entrance to the raid you could see,
Oh dear, okay.
and it was behind you, and then there was the trees as well. Here.
Well, we all got the right zone pretty much anyway. It's just I got the lowest one out of everyone. That's fantastic. I got the lowest.
Stop it.
Oh, there you go. That's your last
Oh,
overall scores.
forgot that was the fifth.
Well played, guys. Well played.
That is not hard. The 3 crackle rolls. Fucking died, didn't I?
Fifth with 2 rounds, unable to pick my locations. Not bad. There were some hard ones there. There were some hard ones. They're not usually that hard. To be honest. But at the same time, sometimes we get just really easy ones as well. Oh, fucking ads again. Battle of Claws. I really need to get out and see the world. It's not just stare at crafting tables, but it's fun anyway. Well, I'm the same. I've played this game for 20 years and I'm fucking terrible at it still. As in the game and at GeoGuessr, but, you know, we keep going, don't we?
I spent a lot of time trying to get achievements and patch.
The 30 seconds stressing me out already, but no moving is a killer. I think, do you think we should allow moving as well? Because some people are asking for me to turn everything off last time. At least your cat doesn't bring your live presents home.
No, she brings leaves though.
Wait.
Doesn't she? One of them just brings in like
Leave her alone. Leave the kitty alone. Hey, just calm down.
Like, what the hell?
What's up?
What a pain.
I actually need to let her down because I'm auto running. I'm going to die in a minute. My cat's going to kill my hardcore character again.
Again.
No, she doesn't bring us any live presents home. Yet. Well, that...
That's how she's brought us leaves.
Yeah, she brings leaves home. That's about it. We just end up with leaves all over the freaking house.
I don't know why, it's just like pleasant. And unfortunately I bring feathers for them. we almost had a pet pigeon once, didn't we?
Did we? Oh yeah, that pigeon that we saved.
It ended up in the garden for 3 days.
When I play single mode, I play a lot of games, and many times I've been bugged inside objects without being able to move. It would be kind of impossible. Everyone would be equal here, I guess, so it would be fine. I mean, that would suck though if it happened in like if we was actually playing for something, and that happened, because then it's just basically just freaking guesswork, innit? It's just RNG for everyone. I just bought a level 30 to 70 for 40k. Dude, NA is so cheap. It's not normally that cheap, man. The 70 to 80s cost twice as much in the US as they do in the EU. So don't get used to it. It's not normally cheap. Everything's normally more expensive. The good and the bad. Right. Oh, corruption's finally instant cast. What is happening with bismuth in the EU, by the way? Did they fix the bug nodes? What is it? It's probably just coming back down. It went crazy last week, didn't it? But it went crazy up. It's probably just readjusting accordingly. Is there any way we, like surely that we could do like a question and answer thing, couldn't we? Like with images, say what is this? What zone is this in? WoW. And I could just do predetermined images. Because then I could do them basically as fucked up as I wanted to.
You could just do the ground.
And it'd be like a single image. Well, it'd be like the hide and seek games before, where people were like, "Where's that? I can't figure out where that is." And he was like stood in the middle of Ogomere.
The thing is, you wouldn't have to deal with phasing then, because it's just a picture.
Yeah.
Isn't that what like the scavenger ones are like?
Wish I could transfer my Demon Hunter onto NA account. It would be so nice for 78, 80 boost. Prices are double. Yeah, I mean the prices are doubled, but you got to remember the price you pay for everything else is more expensive as well. Like people always look at what they're going to get, and they don't look at what they're going to pay out. I see it as a 40% when swapping gold for MA to EU. Yeah, to be fair, that is actually interesting. That's an interesting way of farming gold in the EU, Marcus. That's a very interesting way of farming gold on the EU. By not farming gold on the EU, by farming it on the US and transferring it back with a bonus. Like, I think you'll struggle. Like, you'll probably struggle to get 40% because that's what, like, the high. Like, I suppose if you're patient, you'll get 40%. But, like, even at 30%, if you're earning twice as much and then getting a 30% premium on that, then it's going to more than cover the cost of a token, which is cheaper on the US anyway, isn't it? Can you imagine making a YouTube video on that? Like, people scream when I make a YouTube video saying farm on another server. Can you imagine what they'd say if I said farm on another region? and I buy promo stuff that's only on the NA, then make 50-60% profit. Are you going to, like, to be fair, like, the double price for the boosts is not like the normal premium you get on the US. Well, that being said, you do tend to get more for farming anyway, or doing anything like that. So that plus the transfer cost, like you said, that works in your favour. It could well be something that's worth looking at. I mean, you get 60 to 70k for a 70 to 80 boost in the EU. Sometimes 100k. Yeah, I mean, like last time I checked, it was 100k. I don't know what they are now. Like when I checked the US ones, they were like, you know, they were bordering on 200k last time I looked. Should we look? Should we just open Discord and have a quick look? Our market. Once 70 to 80, 150k on the EU. No, that's an old post. Sorry. Oh, no one's giving numbers. 70 to 80, 120k. That was posted today. 70 to 80, 100k. 110. It seems to be still be about 100k on the EU. Generally speaking. On the US. $200k. 250k, yeah, it's 200k. Hey? This guy's doing 95k. How can one guy be doing 95k when everyone else is doing 200k? That guy's going to get himself lynched. I'd take 100k too. What, on US? Or EU? EU, yeah. Like, getting 100k on EU seems reasonable. Getting 100k on US seems a bit crazy. Brings home lollipop sticks. Well, that's freaking... That brings home lollipop sticks is no freaking good, is it? That's what? Well, yeah, probably. It's probably just been sweet, hasn't it? It's just been brought home. It's only like freaking cats bringing home leaves, isn't it?
Just a stick. That's fine.
Are you exclusive with some advertiser or can you freelance? Thank you for pointing that guy out. Someone was telling me 70, 80 full AFK, 185k on US and told me even crazy as well. No, that's pretty much the normal price, I think, on the US. That guy is an exception. I wonder if it's someone that's accidentally posted in the US instead of the EU. Because it does look similar on the Discord. Because that difference in price, it's just not normal, is it? 223 account could be a throwaway account to scam. Usually how the scammers work on there is they'll message people that are asking for stuff rather than advertising stuff. Because the thing is, there's rep to check. So people will just check rep. And if your rep's low, they just won't use you. And if your rep's not low, then you're not going to scam somebody over 100k gold because it's not worth it. It's not worth losing your rep over. But what they'll usually do is if you put in chat, oh, I need a leveling boost, and you put it in chat, then someone will whisper you who's message you that's got a very similar setup and very similar name to somebody that does have good rep, and try and make you think that they are that person. People give fake reps to boost and then rep and then scam a big hot boost. I mean, like, they're not going to do that for a leveling boost though, surely are they, for like 100k? If you're going to do that, you're going to do it on something that's worth doing it on. Nowadays, there are a lot of communities and discords that people are offering services together, so the chances of getting scammed is very low. Yeah, I mean, you still just have to be careful, but... Right. What time are we at? We're nearly at... We are nearly at time. Well, I say we're nearly at time. We're past time, but I mean like we're nearly at time. But I probably have to go to bed as well. Price depends on which time walking week it is. Legion was bad. Classic Burning Crusade are good weeks. That's interesting to know. Like, thank you for telling me that, because I'll keep an eye on that. Next time they come around, I'll watch the prices, and if the prices dip, I might get a few characters leveled. But I want to get like a really good discount if I'm getting my characters leveled, because I will have 4 characters leveled at once, and that's obviously extremely. It's obviously really good for the person that's doing the leveling, isn't it? So you just have someone paying for 4 accounts at once is just like, you know, that's just like super convenient, isn't it? Can boost you some if you want. I mean, you're EU, aren't you? It's going to be US, I think I need doing mostly. I might have some to do on the EU. If you need EU, hit me up. I will do, man. Like I said, if I do, it'll be like four accounts at a time as well. Like the guy I saw at the end of Dragonflight, and I went to him, oh yeah, I need like 20 characters leveling up or something ridiculous. I think it might have been even more than that. And it was just like a massive bulk buy. Might have even been like 30 or something. And I'll probably end up with the same thing in this expansion at the end, or at some point. Chinese are very smart scammers, though. They're even scammers who stand in org and check people's guild names and character names and make similar names and trade to people who are close to that guy all day. And they do get some gold scams. They're just smart arseholes. Well, the thing is, if it works, then people will do it, won't they? Best way to get around trade snipers is to queue with somebody into a follow dungeon. Why is that then? What in the scam hell are trade snipers? Right. I think we are pretty much going to have to leave it there, guys, in a minute. We need to get back to town. Can't log out here. I'll fucking end up dead again. Again. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure about tomorrow yet. It depends how everything goes. If the PC... It just depends on a lot of factors. I will take the stream off the schedule on the channel if it's not going ahead. No, I want to get to 100 tickets for the giveaway, only at 96. Well, I won't start. Did you see the schedule earlier? I'm not going to start. I mean, it might be a bit early for you anyway. We're going to start at midday my time, and then we're not actually starting drawing, I don't think, till like 7 hours in, basically. Because we're only drawing 5 this time, aren't we? So if you start drawing 7 hours in, and then we'll draw 1 an hour then, around the other stuff that we're doing. So there's a potential another, even if I don't stream tomorrow, there's another 7 hours potential there. Okay, yeah, I'll get it then. But that's going to be stupidly early for you in the morning, when I start. When I start on Saturday, I'll be starting 5 hours earlier than my normal stream time. Can you see how many I have? It's an interesting number. I can see if you bought one recently, quite easily. Have a look. Oh, some people have got 100 tickets. You are participating in this giveaway with 99 tickets. I can't see your name on there, so it must be from you. But we know when it, like all the times on this are like fluid. It's not an exact thing. We'll just see how stuff goes. Well, this will be like, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll do this. All this stuff here is not going to take up the whole 12 hours, so I'll just do some of the general stream stuff as well. Yeah, I know when the Brutal giveaway started, in real life things are missed when it started. Yeah, but I mean, even if people miss this, they can still claim the prize anyway. They'll just not be able to, you know, take part in the other stuff as well if they want to do that. Because there's obviously a few million gold here in other prizes going as well. So we've got 13 million gold in total in prizes to go. Did you say that the game is in hardcore servers? We've got two. So we've got this Squid Games elimination style thing. That's going to be on retail. So we've got one of those on the EU and one of those on the US. And then we've got this Death Run thing. That's going to be on hardcore. So there's one game in hardcore and there's one game on retail. On both the EU and the US. Are you allowed to join the game on both regions? If you want to. I'm just happy to have people take part. If you've got accounts on both regions, then please come along. You might even be at an advantage because you've already played it once. I'll be up, need to gym and wash my car before US stuff starts. That's fine, man. Just pop along whenever. Just pop along whenever. I tried to join you on an AZN since I can make my characters over there. Yeah, or whatever you want. If you want to come on the EU as well, it's fine. If you want to do on the NA in the later on, glad to have you there. Right, guys. I might see you tomorrow. I think it's probably going to end up being Saturday. But we'll see. There's a chance I might stream tomorrow. Especially if the new PC comes and I get it set up early, I might stream, do a quick, just a quick hour or two later on in the evening just to see if everything's working, basically. But we'll see, because I don't even know if that's coming yet, because they've not messaged me. So I may have a new PC, I may not. I may stream tomorrow, I may not. I don't know what's exactly going to happen yet. We'll just see how it goes, basically, and take it easy. I had to join NA then, since I can make characters over there. That's fantastic, man. Fantastic. Right. Worst case scenario, then I'll see you all on Saturday. Thank you for coming again. Thanks for streaming, no. Thanks for coming, guys. And we didn't die. Level 14 now and didn't die. Fantastic, good stuff. Right. I'm going straight to bed. She's up stupidly early, so I'm going to cut this one off quickly. And like I said, we'll see you Saturday, guys. Cheers.